Rest in peace. Disregard all of that. Dang it. Hang on. Alright, problem solved. There's a thing about the emulator. Yes, it's an emulator. You find another way to play a goddamn DS game on a PC that I can record that's not terrible. If the controller's not already plugged in when you start it up, it won't recognize it there. Okay, so we're gonna make our character. Male. The body type is just essentially how tall you are. And this largely won't be noticeable, but we'll go with second tallest. Now, hair is kind of fun, because there actually are... I wonder who made this game. This hair option. Hell, with this one too, actually. Let's be fully bald, that'd be funny. This is some people have described Toriyama's art style as create a character hair, and it's hard to argue with that when it lends itself so well, his hair art to that. It lends itself so well to create a character settings. Oop, that got my buttons mixed up. This one... That color, actually. There we go. Now, this is the only character we're going to have. Because, as I've intimated before, this is a challenge run. One character. Because I'm gonna level it. You know what? You'll find out very quickly why I decided to do this. I have a good reason. Let me see here. Ooh. Actually... That's an interesting one. So, your character is essentially an angel. I'm doing a very small amount of research. I'm reminded of one... There's an angel I might look at for a name. I want to put a slightly more into this. You know, most angels in the Bible have L as the end of their name, or Al, depending on how you pronounce it. And L literally just means deity, or it's God, but it's not his name. Because his name, you're not supposed to say it. Which I think is actually what that commandment is about. I think that one of the commandments is take not the Lord's name in vain. I think that is literally supposed to mean that you're not supposed to say his name. But, let's just do it this way. Gothel. God's, limitation. And it's also mixing two languages together, which... not something you want to do in a singular word. But that's what we've done, and frankly, no one can stop me. See, there we go. I'm calling this the Lone Sentinel Challenge, because it's called Sentinels of the Starry Sky. And that is literally all the impetus I needed. And Lone Sentinel sounds cool. Yeah, tell me it doesn't. Hello, is there anybody there? If you're there, say something. Show yourself. Thus do the voices of the mortals plead, ever hopeful of proof of our existence. For how long have we watched over their realm? For how long have we Celestrians existed? About a minute. You have come far, Ngathel. I must confess to having had my doubts when you became guardian of the village in my stead. But its inhabitants' continued peace and safety is proof of your devotion. When Apis Major bade me, Aquila, take Ngathel as your apprentice, I never imagined I would see you bloom so. You are worthy of your title indeed, Ngathel, guardian of Angel Falls. That's a concerning name, considering what we are. Yes, but try not to question it too much. Hmm? Yeah. Don't ever get old, my dear Aaron. You don't ever want to get old. Oh, Grandpa, it's not much further now. I'm sure you'll make it. Monsters. By God. Oh yeah, we gotta fuck them up. These wicked creatures must not be allowed to ambush innocent members of your flock, Ngathel. Come, Guardian of Angel Falls, it is time to fulfill our duty as Celestrians. Here we go. Now, unfortunately, we've already failed the challenge, because as you can see, I have an assist character. So I apologize to all of you, run failed. You just have to try again next time. Yeah, no, really, no. So, yes. He is way more powerful than the player. As you can plainly see his stats, he's level 20. I'm level 1. The enemy are defeated. And Gathel receives some experience. Party obtains 13 gold coins. So you might think this challenge is very difficult, but other than a few relatively small hurdles, you can do most of the game like this because I think there was actually some intention of this being possible when you do the game, because experience is actually evenly divided amongst your party members, which means if you play solo, you're gonna be leveling up way faster. See, Grandpa? There's Angel Falls up ahead. I honestly believed I'd never set my tired old eyes on the place again. And here we are at last, home. Oh, don't be so melodramatic, Grandpa. The Village Guardian will have been watching over us all the way. Nothing bad could ever have happened to us. I mean, over the last 30 or so seconds, yes, I've definitely been paying attention. Benevolent Ungathel, thank you for protecting us on our journey. What the hell is your name? Hey, they thanked me for it. Behold Ungathel, benevolence. The essence of benevolence. The crystallization of the mortals' gratitude towards we who watch over them. I think it's literally just called gratitude in Japanese, but they had to make it sound ridiculous here. As Celestrians, our cardinal duty is the offering up of this sacred substance unto mighty Yggdrasil, the great world tree. That's right, we're mixing Norse and Christianity already. Come, Ungathel, let us return to the observatory that you may make your offering. I don't know, I feel like I should gather a bunch of this and offer it all at once, right? Yes, as you can see, the humans can't see us. But they know about us. They know we helped. I assume if nothing goes wrong, we get thanked for doing jack shit, which would be funny. Considering. Yes, Yggdrasil, the World Tree, always a part of the main Dragon Quest stories. Maybe not always. It's often. I'll admit I've not played all of them. But here we lose the purpley glow, because this is our realm. The first task a Guardian must perform upon returning from the Protectorate is to report to Apis Major. And as unchanging as the North Star, you shall find him in the Great Hall. I have other matters to attend to. You must excuse me. And now we're into the overworld, and you'll notice right away the vast majority of characters are sprite art instead of 3D models. And for those cutscenes like we saw earlier, every character is going to be a 3D model. But for most of what we do, most of who we talk to, they're just going to be sprites like this. Welcome home, Ungathel. You returned to us from the Protectorate, I take it? You must go and report to Apis Major. I work hard to drive off monsters and perform other services for those I am charged with protecting as a guardian. They offer up not the slightest thanks. Really any need to watch over these ungrateful mortals? I have my doubts. So already there's a little bit of The, Celestrians, we already see at least one of them is like, I don't even get benevolence even though I help them all the time. Why do I keep helping them? Time when it is no longer necessary to watch over mortal kind. Truly, such a time may soon be upon us. There's another thing. The Celestrians kind of looking forward to not helping humans anymore, because fuck them. Ingethel, is it true the mortals cannot see us Celestrians? It's true. They walk right by me. Truly? So they do not see us even if we stand right before their eyes? What feeble beings! We're a little racist, too. You wish to know why we Celestrians were appointed to watch over mortal kind? A little. Why, because it is the will of the Almighty, child. What more reason do we need? Okay, but what reason did he have? You're not supposed to ask. Okay. Here you went below to the Protectorate, Ingethel. I'm impatient to be assigned a guardianship myself, that I may descend to begin my good works. I mean, I'm just after a pretty small village. I think there's maybe 20 people there. I wonder what Aquila? I'm honestly not sure how to say his name. I wonder where he's moving to after this. Maybe he's retiring from being a guardian altogether? Starlight be with you. So yeah, he just healed me for free. Night Sky watches over us all. Be healed that you may do our Celestrian duty. Yeah, thanks, man. Oh yeah, this is 8-directional movement, but it's not free movement, unfortunately. This was on the original DS, so, movement's a bit stiff. What do you expect when you only had a D-pad? These Celestrians are forbidden to stand against our superiors. Now that's interesting. Kula is your teacher, is he not? I pity you, he's unrelentingly strict. Nah, he's been pretty good. No complaints, honestly. I've been sensing increased monster activity in the Protectorate of late. We Celestrians no longer powerful enough to halt the spread of evil in the mortal realm? Or is the spread of evil getting stronger regardless of our efforts? Or are we not trying hard enough? Could be any number of things, don't put it on us. I mean, one of my suggestions was putting it on us, but you know what I meant. Yeah, you just... Chimera Wing, that... quite useful. It's just fast travel to nearest town, or maybe it's last town. In a time beyond memory, the Almighty placed the observatory in the emptiness of the heavens to protect mighty Yggdrasil. Having done so, he entrusted its care to the Celestrians and returned to the realm of the Almighty, whence he had come. Cool. Legends tell that when mighty Yggdrasil bears fruit, we Celestrians will finally return to the realm of the Almighty. You return from the Protectorate, bearing benevolence and plenty? And it shall not be much longer. And that's what we're talking about. So apparently offering this stuff up to Yggdrasil means we'll get to go back to heaven. And apparently it's getting pretty close. People are saying it looks like it's getting close to blooming. And I just came back with a bunch of like, ooh, good, keep it going. And what they're excited about is not having to babysit humanity anymore. Mortals pass away at the slightest hint of sickness or injury, and are weak of spirit. I thank the Almighty I was born a Celestrian. To be born mortal would be a truly sorrowful fate. Celestrians appear to have children, which... I wonder how that works. How old can Celestrians get? Do they live forever, or... Wish to know the whereabouts of the Great Hall? Your memory is a veritable black hole, Ingethel. I said no such thing, you shit. Top of those stairs where it has always been. Yeah, that's their excuse to tell you if you genuinely can't figure it out. Yeah. You can find books on bookshelves. Book called The Creation of the World. Ingethel takes it from the shelf and takes a closer look. In the beginning, the Almighty created mortal kind. Later came the Celestrians. Their long lifespan, their graceful wings, the halos above their heads all bear testament to their vast superiority. The Celestrians are a gift from the Almighty, bestowed upon weak, foolish mortals in order to guide and protect them. Don't seem to be any books of particular interest. Yeah, and if there's nothing on it, just be like, yeah, I don't know. Return with benevolence collected in the lands below. You're a credit to us, Ungathel. Such is to be expected from one chosen by Aquila, who declined for so long to take an apprentice. The way I heard it, they made him take me. Which is really funny, because I'm apparently pretty good at this. Yeah, apparently others run into a problem. Oh yeah, you can... These respawn anytime, so... usually they have nothing in them, but you could theoretically farm all the gold you'd ever need. It'd just take you your entire life. Doors locked. We're locking doors in here. Would it be better if they just said, you're not supposed to go here. And because I'm literally not allowed to disobey, I then couldn't go there. Locked. They don't want you going a bunch of places yet. And I want to see what I can get now. In this, the prayer room, we offer up supplications and entreaties to the Almighty. Let me hear your prayers, child, that I may help in any way the Almighty allows me to. In the prayer room. Trust you've been carrying out your Celestrian duties with diligence. What do you require? Confession. Let me save. Permit me to record your deeds in the adventure log. Yep. This is a fun way to do save files in Dragon Quest. Like, go to church, do a confession, and they'll tell you. As I said once, Rocket Slime was the first Dragon Quest anything I played. So when this came out, I was actually a little lost. I was like, why are the slimes bad guys? They're the good guys. And the first time my brother and I saw an ad for this, they're like, are they just ripping off Dragon Ball? Because a character does look like he's going friggin' Super Saiyan in the animated ad. Greetings, Ungathel. You must have exited through the wrong door, There's nothing of interest out here. You should go back outside. Mortals are self-serving beings. Charge we Celestrians with the protection of such a race was a great burden for the Almighty to place on our kind. Yeah. I know, there's genuinely nothing here. Like, oh, you went the wrong way? Nothing here. I don't know, I wanted to talk to people, man. Yeah, there's not a lot to do here. I want to collect lore, because I think the story of this game is very interesting. The white wings and halo are the marks of Celestrian kind. Our wings grant us the power to traverse the skies, while our halos confer upon us the sacred power of the Almighty. Medicinal herb. Here in the observatory, we are troubled neither by monsters nor by evil beings, but it is not so in the Protectorate. The weapons here are gathered that we Celestrians may stand guard over our mortal charges in the realm beneath. Greetings, Ungathel. You've been to the realm beneath, have you not? As I am sure you are well aware, mortals are unable to see we Celestrians. Nonetheless, there are still many among them who believe in our existence. How can this be? Perhaps the Almighty's favor. This repository contains the greatest treasures of the observatory. They were gifts bestowed upon us by the Almighty himself when our realm was created. Cool. I take it I'm not allowed to look at them. Whatever. I'm sure I'll find a way in later. There's a crystal of benevolence that you carry, is it not? Beautiful. Truly beautiful. My precious. Ooh, taking this away from you. Allow me to have it as a gift? No, I can't. Understandable, I suppose. No, this, I gotta give it to the tree. It's not mine to give, dude. No, of course. I want it. Celestrians live for many, many years. Apis Major is by far the longest lived of all of us. He's truly an elder. Some say he's lived for tens of centuries, others that his life may even span tens of millennia. So Apis Major is the oldest angel we have. I'm gonna keep calling them angels because they very obviously are. Like, you can't argue that. They have wings and halos. Tell you one thing recorded therein, your teacher Aquila is a truly remarkable guardian. The second best since records began, in fact. You must follow your teacher's example and collect much benevolence. Can I ask who the very best is? No. My teacher Columba and your teacher Aquila are close, are they not? I understand they've been debating their differences in good-natured argument for as long as anyone can remember. Yeah, your teacher Aquila, seen here, who's got huge-ass wings. Or maybe I think your character is just supposed to be fairly young. I was surprised to hear of Ungathel's promotion. Now I expect you to permit it so soon. Or, I'm guessing she's talking because I don't know the name. I did not expect you to permit it so soon. You assume too much, Columba. I also believe it is too soon for him to take on a guardianship. It was Apis Major's decision. Indeed. How amusing, I might have known. It is no laughing matter. Ungathel is but a fledgling. What if something were to happen in the Protectorate? You forget the tragedy of Corvus so soon. Corvus? Now who's Corvus? No, of course not, but... We have been forbidden to talk of that matter here in the observatory, have we not? Ungathel, how long have you been standing there? Just long enough to hear you don't believe in me? Real nice, boss. Why do you stand idle, Ungathel? You've yet to make your report to Apis Major. Really wish to keep him waiting, make haste! Volumes about the history of the observatory and the Protectorate. Yes, I will check every bookshelf, I'm a nerd. Register of Guardians. Ungathel takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Ungathel, continuing the guardianship of Angel Falls in the place of his master Aquila. Aquila, requested his guardianship of the mortals be terminated. Current location unknown. Columba, works in the library, managing records of the observatory and world history. Congratulations on being appointed a guardian, Ungathel. Of course, I never doubted you. You're Aquila's hand-picked apprentice, after all. Be chosen by one who refused for so long to take on a pupil speaks volumes of your ability. So, you are still divinely chosen in this game. I suppose, kinda just like you usually are in Dragon Quest, but in a very different way. You're not like the Luminary, like is often the case. Instead, you are one of a race of these celestially chosen people. They just all are like that. Though you were handpicked by a very choosy one as his apprentice, which, that's kinda your chosen one shtick. When I gaze at the heavens, a shooting star of incomparable brightness often carves a strange path through the night sky. What can this heavenly body, so swift and yet so purposeful, be? Who can say? This is the observatory. At its summit stands mighty Yggdrasil, the world tree, bestowed upon us by the Almighty himself. I think, actually, I need to be in here. I think Apis Major is over here. Also, I think most of the angels in this game are actually named after constellations. Because they're of the starry sky. I went a different route. Apis Major awaits you. Great Apis Major commands the observatory in the absence of the Almighty. You do well not to disappoint him. I met Ungathel, apprentice of Aquila. Or is it Aquila? Aquila? Welcome back, Ungathel. I trust your absence has not been so lengthy that you forget your old master, Apis Major. My congratulations on successfully completing your first task as a guardian, Ungathel. You have performed your duties well thus far, albeit under Aquila's watchful gaze. The time has come for you to spread your own wings. What say you? You ready to undertake your duties alone? I think I am. I mean, these monsters I fought, pretty sure I could have taken them myself. Aquila made it a lot faster for sure, but I think I still could have won. I think I can do this by myself. No help from anyone. So you're a confident apprentice, Ingathel. Very good. The young have confidence where the old have experience. So we come to the next of your duties. I believe you have acquired a crystal of benevolence, have you not? The essence of mortal gratitude. You must offer it unto the great world tree Yggdrasil, who shelters us with her nurturing boughs from atop the observatory. She will soon bear fruit at last. Go now and do as I have instructed. Yep. Yeah, I think I remember last time I played, because I have played this relatively recently. Just a few years back. Which, for a DS game, is pretty recent. I'm pretty sure I actually did, like, go out here, talk to literally everyone, and even go up to the tree, and then I remember, oh shit, I was supposed to talk to Apis. Monsters, animals, and mortal souls that roam the land even after death. There are many in the Protectorate to whom Celestrians are entirely visible. You must take care. So yes, they can't see us normally, but if they're a ghost, they can. And animals can always see us, and monsters too. So it's literally just the humans who can't see us. Wake Robin. Sure. Now that's actually useless to me, because that breaks the sleep status effect. But, you, can't use items while you're asleep. So yeah, that's a problem. When I gaze at the heavens, a shooting star of... Oh, yeah. Mighty Yggdrasil, the World Tree. Na, 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 na. 50 gold coins. This is more than I just have with me. You tripled my money in an hour. Dragon Quest IX, your favorite DS game, Dark Pikachu. That's cool. This was the first... technically, Rocket Slime was my first Dragon Quest game, but this was my first main series Dragon Quest. And it got me into a lot of Dragon Quest stuff. It honestly helped get me into RPGs in general, because this was one of my earlier, like, traditional RPGs that I played. Honestly, I don't think I would have played Pokemon if I didn't love this game. At least, not for a while. Yeah, you see I'm doing a challenge run. I'm gonna play it with just the hero, and I know how to make it possible. There's genuinely just one road bump, and I know how to prevent it. The observatory floats high above the Protectorate. Just as the mortals cannot see we Celestrians, our dwelling place too goes unnoticed. Oh, so, okay, that's a good explanation, even if we were to go over their spyglass. I mean, they were observing, even if we randomly happened to go over that, they wouldn't notice. Though if a monster were doing it, they might. Or a random cat or a ghost. Since great power moving through mighty Yggdrasil of late, can the figs, spelled with a Y and 2 Gs, for which we have waited so long, finally be on the verge of ripening? The aeons-held dream of Celestrians is to be realized at last. Praise be to the Almighty. Another interesting thing, I think in Japanese, instead of going for the fig pun, because fig, Yggdrasil, I'm pretty sure they're straight up apples, which is meant to invoke the Garden of Eden from, you know what the Garden of Eden is from. We apprentices are not permitted to present ourselves before mighty Yggdrasil in any but the most extreme of circumstances. You're a guardian now, able to go freely to the foot of the world tree. Are you not, Ingathel? I envy you. Yes, because this game honestly isn't that hard, especially if you've got a party with you. My big thing about having a party is there's no narrative reason for any character except your hero to be there. Like, they genuinely don't exist in the narrative at all. They're just there. So if anything, I'm doing the canon version of events. I don't think... No, I came up from over here. Apis Major has sent you to offer benevolence unto mighty Yggdrasil, and you may pass. You go to offer up the benevolence gathered in the realm beneath unto mighty Yggdrasil. Big Bloom hails the opening of the heavenly gates and sets the Celestians on the path to salvation. In other words, we'll soon be relieved of our duties here and return to our true place in the realm of the Almighty. Now, you say that, but I feel like that passage could mean something else. Salvation for the Celestians, you've chosen to believe that means we'll no longer be protecting humans all the time for what feels like no goddamn reward, but couldn't that mean something else entirely? Salvation means all sorts of shit. You see before you the roots of mighty Yggdrasil. To offer up benevolence, you must venture outside. You're in the wrong place. Go away. I just wanted to see the roots, man. I'm not really allowed up here most of the time. Is this the earliest you ever encounter Yggdrasil in a Dragon Quest game? I wonder. Because theoretically, I could have been here like 20 minutes ago if I didn't stop to talk to everyone for fun. Like, genuinely, like 10 minutes in, you can absolutely get here. And that is faster than, I think, any other of the games lets you. Offer the benevolence up to Yggdrasil. Yeah, do it. Ow. Owie, 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 owie. Let's pop some. Ooh, shining gold. That probably means something good. Behold, Ingathel. Is Yggdrasil, unto whom we offer the benevolence we gather, not truly beautiful? It's pretty cool, yeah. Gathering and offering up benevolence is the most sacred duty with which we Guardians are charged. If this were my Elder Scrolls Argonian character, he'd be way more into it, cause... friggin' trees. His mom was a tree. I trust you will perform your duties well, Ingathel, Guardian of Angel Falls. I've been thinking, Ingathel, Guardian of Angel Falls. You don't have to say the whole thing every time, sir. To address you as Guardian of Angel Falls is both convoluted and inconvenient. Yeah, you can just call me by my name, sir. You'll henceforth allow me to use this form of address only when formality dictates, I take it? Yes, it's totally fine. Good. It is well that you succumb to my recommendation so readily, my pupil. Yeah, no, it's very clunky, Master. As you're aware, the law forbids a Celestian to oppose a superior. Oh yeah, that's a fun thing. If I said no, I can't. Now, go to Apis Major and tell him of the successful completion of your task. Yeah. the Celestrians, it's literally impossible for us to say no to our superior if they order us to do something. Which I have to imagine is how the Almighty got us to start doing this shit in the first place. Built that into us, and then just told the first one, go help. And then every subsequent one had to listen to that, too. Well done, Ngathel. And how did mighty Yggdrasil appear to you? She was fiercely aglow. Oh, oh, oh. Seems the time may soon be upon us. As I am sure you are aware, it is we Celestrians' duty to tend mighty Yggdrasil until such time as she bears fruit. Notice how they use a capital S when referring to Yggdrasil as she. It is to this end that guardians watch over mortal kind and gather benevolence. And now, Ngathel, guardian of Angel Falls, I believe you know what you must do next. Go back down? You're going back down, yeah. Without Aquila to accompany you. Make ready and then speak with the female Celestrian who stands guard over the great portal on the floor below. May all the bodies of the heavens watch over you, Ngathel, guardian of Angel Falls. Cool. I mean, honestly, this doesn't seem like the worst gig ever. Divine power, I just have to protect people who can't see me. You wish to ascend to the Protectorate, I take it? Yes. So, Ngathel, the time has finally come for you to descend to the Protectorate alone. Good luck, Guardian Ngathel. May the assistance you bestow upon the mortals of Angel Falls give rise to galaxies of benevolence. I'd settle for a planet's worth. And back to being purple. Really is weird. What was weird? You mean that name thingy on the Guardian statue, Ivor? Of course I mean that name thingy, Hugo, you adult. I mean, I'm sure it said Aki something before, but now it's Ngathel. Really? Zelda Ngathel for as long as I can remember. How long is that exactly? You remember reading it before? That's funny, I can't say that I do. See, everyone around here's weird. It's only just changed, and everyone thinks it's been like that forever. Aha, must be the work of the village guardian then. Don't be such a wally. No such thing as guardians, they're just made up rubbish. Oh, he's Cockney then. It's only Aaron who believes in all that nonsense. She's such a dumb... brunette. You wanted to call her a dumb blonde, but he's blonde and she isn't. Oh yeah, no, it's not the cutscene. This guy doesn't get a custom model anymore. Aaron this, Aaron that. Ivor's so transparent. He's clearly head over heels in love with the girl. Funny enough, though, she doesn't seem to have realized at all. Could be a hard road ahead for poor Ivor. Aaron's always going on about how everything is thanks to the Guardian. Stupid if you ask me. This Guardian really exists, and why didn't she introduce him to me, eh? Well, she can't see me, and neither can you. You can't hear me either, of course. It's an inscription that reads, Our Guardian Ngathel. Doesn't look an awful lot like Ngathel, though. There've been no monsters around here lately at all. It's all peaceful again. Because Ngathel's been delivering us from evil, we really are blessed. That lazy layabout son of the mayor sometimes goes off outside the village on his own. Dangerous if you ask me. I don't care how many weapons he has, he's still not exactly a formidable foe, is he? Ooh, I can go into a well. Well. I can't break stuff here. Ah, yeah. Blue chests. So these blue chests are weird. I think we'll get an explanation later, but they're weird. There's a way by which they can respawn, is the weirdness to them. I don't think I'll be able to access it, but... I was just a little more sprightly, I'd be able to help Aaron out a bit. Yeah, this is the old man from the opening cutscene. He's a sprite now. So frustrated with myself for being too weak to help her. If only my son was still alive. No books of particular interest. And you can check people's closets. And Ivor's so full of himself. Just because he's the mayor's son, he thinks he owns the place. Please, Guardian Ingathel, can you answer my prayers and teach him a lesson for us? If he's just being lazy or whatever, that's not enough for me to do anything about it. Sorry. A keepsake ring. Oh, someone must have lost this. That's right. Animals will turn to look at you because they can see you. That's weird. I could have sworn someone was there. Oh, there you go. The rumors about a ghost prowling about the place at night. Not that I believe in all that nonsense, of course. Get the pennies he's got tucked away for a rainy day. These are mine now. Let's check out the church. Please, Guardian Ingathel, help to reunite my husband's ring and I. Oh, yeah. Slide it into her pocket. Ingathel slips the keepsake ring into the old lady's coat pocket. Huh? That's funny, my coat suddenly feels a wee bit heavier. Lord Almighty, it's my Bruce's ring. I just don't understand it. I searched high and low for this old thing before, and I couldn't find it anywhere. Must be Ingathel's doing. Aren't we lucky to have a guardian who watches over us so well? Thank you, Ingathel. Yeah, something as simple as that. So long as they actually believe in you and believe that you're the invisible hand helping, it's not hard to get benevolence. And because he can't hear me, I can't confess, I can just write it down myself. Eureka! That's it, I'll make chicken stew for dinner. Oh? What was that? Could have sworn someone was just trying to talk to me. Interesting, the holy woman, the nun, thought she could hear me. Erin's been working really hard, even through her grief at her father's death. She's only a young thing, and yet she runs the inn all by herself. She takes care of the old man, too. She's an inspiration, that girl. Apparently there's a ghost haunting the village at the moment. Still, I'm sure it's safe enough in the daytime. Man, imagine living like this. Your bed right next to like a river and kind of over it too. The white noise would be fun, although anytime there's a storm I would shit myself. My brother's working so hard at taking care of that horse lately. Says because he wants to buy another one. Just hope he's not overdoing it. Nay. Do you think I should invest my money in Bitcoin? Nay. I suppose I better get the stable cleaned out a bit sharpish. It's so sleepy though. Body feels like it's made of lead. Well, working so hard he's overdone it. Yeah, hell with it. Yeah, literally one of your first jobs is cleaning up horse shit. Ugh, no, I can't believe I fell asleep again. What the? How come it's so clean? Only just started to tidy up when I dozed off. Ah, that must be it. The Guardian's been helping me while I've been asleep. Thank you, Ingathel. I'll work harder from now on, I promise. Have me another horse in no time, you'll see. Yeah, we heard from his sister. He's kind of overdoing it and needed a nap. Like, alright, a little helping hand. It's gross, but no, you know what? I'm gonna level with you guys. Cleaning up horse shit isn't that bad. Like, it really isn't. I grew up around horses. It's really not that big a deal. Now that I've done both of those, it's nighttime, and who's that over there? Still check some houses. What does Ivor think he's doing out and about at this hour? Really is an inconsiderate little tyke. I have to have words with him when he gets home. Moonwort bulb. Yeah, she gets a full model. I feel like they wanted to make, like, her and Igor your party members, and then they gave up on that 30 seconds in. I don't know if I'd stay here, but I must say the service is always faultless. Sure, it would be a roaring success if it was a bit bigger and a more popular destination. If it were bigger, then I doubt one person could do it. Thank you for another day of serving customers with no mishaps. Thank you for always watching over me, Ingathel, Guardian of Angel Falls. So even though she's thanking me here, I didn't actually help her, so I don't actually get any benevolence. That seems to be part of it. They have to thank you for something you actually did. And well, I didn't have to do anything. Things went fine on its own. Aquila? You're taking your new role very seriously. I'm glad to see, Ingathel. What is it? You feel that your old master does not trust you to work alone? Yes, I was specifically ordered. I was to come here without you, and then you followed me here regardless. It is my duty now to patrol the entire Protectorate. Though you guard it well, I must sometimes revisit my old territory. Yeah, but on the very first night, you were worried, Master. As I'm here, Ingathel, there is one last lesson I must teach you. As guardians, it is our duty to tend to our mortal flock. But this means more than merely watching over the living. Sometimes we must help those who have passed away, but whose souls continue to roam the land. You hear it too, do you not? The voice of a wandering soul here in the village in need of your assistance. Yeah, I'd heard from a few people there was a ghost about. Figured I'd deal with that, and I've also heard ghosts can see us, so... Hello there. What's wrong with people around here nowadays? Why is everyone giving me the cold shoulder? Eh? Someone who's prepared to give me the time of day at last. Listen here, you tell me how come everyone's ignoring me? Hang on a minute. What's with that getup, eh? You ain't a... Oh, my days, you are. You're a Celestrian, ain't you? I'm all ready. I've breathed me last, is it? Go on, you can tell me. I can take it. That's what's happened, isn't it? Yes, I'm afraid so. Cheers for being straight with me, Mr. Celestrian. Don't worry, I'm Ingathel. I'm the guardian here. I feel like you might know that. Although maybe you don't. If you died after... I'm the new guardian here, actually. Maybe you still know Aquila. Basically, I've kicked the bucket, right? It's a good thing you told me. I thought everyone was just ignoring me. I was about ready to do myself in anyway. Now I know what's what. I can just get on with it and, you know, rest in peace and all that. Yes, you even get benevolence from ghosts. Even the dead can reward you. Though I suppose it's usually with their last little bit. You've done well, Ngathel. Thanks to your intervention, a mortal soul has made its peace and is now at rest. Benevolence of a departed soul shines more brilliantly than any. You'll be returning to the observatory with it post-haste, no doubt? No, I forget that you are a fully fledged guardian now. You must return to the observatory when you feel the time is right. Now, there's one more thing. There's like a... I heard there was someone out late at night. I want to go check on that. But I don't think I want to go just yet. I want to be double sure of that, Aquila. Can't say I did my due diligence without it. Here he is. No point going home. Just have to suffer an ear bending from dead. People are saying there's a ghost they like about the place lately. I feel like I'm being watched. There was a ghost. Alright, I'm satisfied. I heard he was out and about. Just went to check on him, make sure he wasn't out of the town like I've heard he does sometimes. Shall bid you farewell for now. I have much to do here in the Protector... Ooh. The Starflight Express. Indeed, it has been unusually active of late. I've changed my mind. I shall accompany you to the observatory after all, Ngathel. Why? You think maybe I've got the last of the benevolence? I got 3 bits of it, and the last 1 bit made it shine a lot. And the ghost bit's apparently real strong. I have important matters to discuss with Apis Major. Please excuse me. Yeah, okay. You're excused, Master. So, I could see people who didn't really... I was a very avid reader as a kid, so this never bothered me. But if you stop to talk to everyone, it's like a full hour of game with just 1 fight in it. So I can see why people might call this game slower to start. Well, they're not here. Soon an envoy will arrive to return us all to the realm of the Almighty. What of Corvus? He's still not returned to us. Is he doomed never to return? But I speak of forbidden things. Please, pretend you heard nothing. It is merely talk of matters centuries since put to rest. Ooh, Corvus. And I'm not allowed to know about him. You know, let me ask the guards. Bella came here a short while ago and left with Apis Major. They were deep in conversation about the celestial carriage. Ah. Here's a guy who really wanted that other benevolence. Burn with the desire to see mighty Yggdrasil. Help me to ascend to the summit in secret? No, I can't. You know I'm literally not allowed to help you do that. If I've been... you're not allowed to go up there, I'm not allowed to help you. That's kind of how it works. Truly it is as I said. Mighty Yggdrasil was overflowing with the power of the benevolence offered unto her. Now we have only to await the long-dreamed-of ripening of the figs. Ooh, people have new dialogue? Shooting star that moves so strangely appears more and more frequently of late. Maybe it's the Starflight. Seems to grow ever closer. Could this be the celestial carriage for which we've waited so long? Yeah, let me go around and talk to people, make sure I have any new dialogue that's shown up. My apprentice is careless in thought and deed. Please, Ngathel, you must not listen to his foolish talk. It does neither of you any good. Don't worry, I haven't. I've ignored him outright. Mistress Columba says that even she has never seen mighty Yggdrasil bear fruit before. Truly, this is a momentous day. I've been perusing some of the histories recorded by mortals. Seems that when it suits them, they freely take liberties with the truth. How can such tainted histories be relied upon? They can't. Map of the Protectorate. Angel Falls, the village Ingethel has been assigned to watch over, is marked on it. Okay, little map there. The halo confers upon you many of the qualities peculiar to Celestian kind. Your invisibility to mortal beings and your ability to gather benevolence are just two such powers. From my halo, huh? Hope nothing happens to it then. Hear much about mortals creating mighty weapons to aid them in the savage conflicts of the realm beneath. We Celestians do not rely on our weapons. We wish to become mighty, we must strengthen ourselves. I have to use a weapon. You use the same weapon we all use, a copper short sword. It's not a mighty weapon. Point taken. This repository contains... Yep. He doesn't have anything else to say. Wonder if the other guard says something different. Seemed overjoyed at Aquil's report. Never seen him so pleased. Maybe we can finally quit this horse-shuffling job. The observatory is a far more serene domain than the Protectorate below. No matter what occurs elsewhere, the peace of our realm will surely never be disturbed. Sorry, just knocking on wood. Don't worry about it. Celestians are forbidden to show themselves to mortals. You need not worry. So long as a halo remains above your head, you will remain invisible. Wherefore did the Almighty entrust us with this realm and with the care of mighty Yggdrasil? So long ago that none among us remembers. Except, perhaps, Apis Major. Interesting, I can come back here now. I couldn't before. There are a few of us here at the moment. I suspect most have gone to see what is happening to mighty Yggdrasil. This has never happened before, has it? Whatever can it mean? You know, of course, when Yggdrasil finally bears fruit, we Celestians will be returned to the realm of the Almighty. That's one interpretation. You've seen the celestial carriage, I take it. It's aboard that hallowed craft that we will make our journey to that most sacred realm. Tales tell of fruits appearing when enough benevolence is offered unto mighty Yggdrasil. What kinds of fruits, I wonder? Must be of a most wondrous nature. Yeah, I can go into these rooms now. There's a large inn in Stornway, town I am charged with standing guardian over. This is a bright and lively place with a bustling bar. Oh, that I were mortal and could spend just one night there. Interesting. I suppose we can't really eat or drink, can we? Our work is soon to come to an end. What can this mean? Were we to disappear, the mortals would surely degenerate into self-indulgence and corruption. Oh no, we don't stop them from any of that. They do that all on their own already. We just stop them from outright murdering each other, usually. Actually, no, we can't do that. We stop monsters from doing it. We Celestians have watched over the Protectorate for years, almost too numerous to count. Our work is soon to come to an end. Your teacher Aquila and his teacher before him were great guardians, whose names still carry much weight here. Just do your best to live up to your illustrious forebears, young Ingethel. We Celestians dwell here, on the bottommost level of the observatory, while mighty Yggdrasil crowns our hallowed realm. Interesting, there's this grave, but no door leading to it. At least none that I can find. Except that door, which remains locked. I did not know this was here. Oh, sweet! There's just a free health upgrade in here. I had no idea that was there. I got that way earlier than you can. Just you will come back here eventually. I mean, we come back here all the time, of course. What could prevent that? We're a step away from heaven. Actually, I think I didn't talk to the lady next to the teleporter. Or the hole in the floor, I suppose. I'm impressed, Ingothel. You've gathered an enviable amount of benevolence. It's been a day. You must go and offer it unto mighty Yggdrasil. Rumor is to be believed, now is the most exciting time to do so. Yeah, apparently, from what we hear from other people, it's actually for most of the Celestrians, it's really hard to get even one piece, and I come in with like 4 over the course of one day. And they mostly chalk that up to Aquila being my teacher. Hippus Major and Aquila ascended to the summit a short while ago. Cool. We Celestrians were created by the Almighty in a time beyond memory. Now at long last, he will come to welcome us home. Can it truly be so? Am I dreaming? Guess not. Man, I had an easy job. I do it for one day and I get to leave and go be with God? That's cool. Hey, man. Imagine you go to work for an afternoon. Like, you've been maybe you've been on training for a few weeks. And then your first full day you come back and your retirement fund is filled. We will see you next time. Hey, what? Yep, I enjoy the next 40 years. Celestial carriage. Will you return to the realm of the Almighty at last? Hippus Major and Aquila ascended these stairs a short while ago. Both of them to go together to mighty Yggdrasil. Something momentous is afoot. Yeah, the second best guardian in history and the oldest guardian and the oldest of the Celestrians. The observatory is currently floating high above a great plain that has been laid to waste. It was once a rich and prosperous land. History of mortals is truly a brutal and futile one. Brutal and futile. Is there anyone over here? Just to check. I really like talking to all the Celestrians here, because it really gives you an idea of what happens later. It lets you kind of understand how this happened. Yep, you definitely said all that. Thought to check upon mighty Yggdrasil, but I climbed this far and cannot bring myself to climb further. Hippus Major and Aquila ascended to the summit. I'll bide here and watch what occurs from a safe distance. What do you mean a safe distance? Behold, mighty Yggdrasil is a quiver with an almighty power to the tips of her very roots. We have waited this day so long, at last we are to return to the realm of the Almighty. The observatory's purpose, the reason the Almighty put us here, will soon be realized. What will become of our realm when its reason for being is fulfilled? The Almighty alone knows. Yeah, you all seemed pretty sure we go back to the Almighty, but it said the Celestrians' salvation will come. That doesn't necessarily mean that. That could mean almost anything. Mighty Yggdrasil is alive with the power of the benevolence offered unto her. This is no ordinary occurrence. Oop. No! You found me. Forgive me, Oh, it's you, Ingathel. You frightened me. Heard tell of a strange goings-on at the foot of mighty Yggdrasil and hid here to protect myself from harm. You think the World Tree might hurt you? To witness such a sight makes... Is that the correct sight? No, yeah, it is. Yeah, no. Makes my heart swell within me. Think the benevolence I've worked so hard to gather has contributed to mighty Yggdrasil's blooming. Really? How many have you got? I have gathered 3 in my hundreds of years. I got 4 today. Oh. Mighty Yggdrasil finally bore fruit. Are the figs here at last? It's interesting. This is just late enough in like the cycle of translating Japanese games that a lot of nuance has been lost, but most of what they're saying is still accurate. But a lot of symbolism got lost because they wanted to do a pun with figs rather than the apples. Well met, Ungathel. Truly, you have chosen a fortuitous moment to join us. Yeah, I wasn't spinning my wheels at all. I chose this. Behold Yggdrasil. She's ready to burst into bloom with all the benevolence we have offered unto her. Oh, yes. She is but a hair's breadth now from bearing fruit. Fig bloom heralds the opening of the heavenly gates and sets the Celestians on the path to salvation. And lo, it shall be in the celestial carriage that we, the chosen custodians, journey unto the realm of the Almighty. Journey. Not return. Journey. Implying it's a trip. It is time, Ungathel. Offer the benevolence you have gathered unto mighty Yggdrasil. Do so, and she will surely bear fruit at long last. Hey, damn, I get to do the last one? That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah. The pixels are pixeling. It is a DS game, vintage. And I've scaled it up to a fairly high resolution. It's gonna happen. It still looks pretty good, I think. Behold the sacred figs bloom! Yeah, they really want it to be top-down for this cutscene. And the celestial chariot appears. Praise be, all is as it was foretold. Quilla doesn't look so happy about this. Oh, Jesus! Was that part supposed to happen? Jesus Christ! Oh, man. What is the meaning of this? Were we deceived? Master! Ah! Looks a little unplanned. For us, yeah. The Dragon Balls! Nah, damn it. Yeah, I don't think my feathers are supposed to fall off. And we're now at the opening credits. Season places will go later. Character and monster design, Akira Toriyama. That's why we're playing. There's B. Everything was great until the ball shot off their fireworks. Ah, god damn it. They really fired them right into us, too. I mean, how'd they even do that? We're supposed to be invisible to mortals. Ah, I'm missing a lot of feathers. That can't be good. Dragon Quest IX. Hey, it's that Ingathel character who turned up just after the earthquake the other day. Dragon Quest IX and counting. I think... Have they even fully announced that 12 is in development at all? Oi, wakey wakey. You doing there standing off into space? I don't know what Aaron thinks she's doing bothering with the likes of him. You wanna tell us where he's from? His clothes are all weird. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. But it's his name that's got Aaron so keen. The same as our village guardians, after all. And it's a fucking weird name. It's from 2 different languages, one of which is entirely made up. All languages are made up languages. I think he's got you there, Hugo. Wake me up when we get to 20. I don't think Final Fantasy's only gotten to 16. And if you count all the spin-offs, there's way more than 20 Dragon Quests, because there's also, like, the Monsters series, which I played Joker. There's the, there's the Slime series, there's 3 of those. Oh yeah, Builder. I've never played Builders. I've heard good about it. Maybe I should look and see if I can play that. Dad, it's even his real name. It is. You could even say it's God-given. It's funny. He's just some no-good wandering minstrel taking on a guardian's name to get a free lunch. Minstrel, you say? Well, that's the first word you ever used to describe me. That must be my job class. Listen to this, oddball. Won't let you get away with any funny business on my patch. Yeah, watch your step. Ivor doesn't like Aaron giving all of her attention to you. Well, I can't blink, so how's that make you feel? Shut up, you idiot. Why would you say that? Doing a link thing there? Uh-oh. What's going on? What are you two bothering Ingathel for? I assure you, Ivor, it would functionally be bestiality if I did anything like that. But, don't worry about it. Actually, really good at staring contests. I can win. Actually, I don't think any characters blink in this game. They hadn't quite gotten that tech down. Hi, Aaron. What's going on? Just teaching Ingathel have a few village rules. Rule 1 is don't attract your interest, apparently. Anyway, we were just leaving. Come on, Hugo. Hey, Vintage. I'm guessing you can figure out what I'm doing, why the stream's called this. The Lone Sentinel Challenge. I'm doing a solo run of this game. I know how to do it. There's basically only one thing you have to do to make it possible. I don't know why Ivor's so full of himself these days. He never used to be like that. Anyway, you must be feeling better now if you're out walking around, Ingathel. Coming up here reminds me of when I first found you. I was so surprised. And I was so... Pixels be pixeling, you wouldn't expect blinking? That's true to an extent, but... I guess I also wasn't looking that hard. You know, you never played Dragon Quest? It's Sentinels of the Starry Sky. I'm the Sentinel, and I'm alone. Must have got caught up in the earthquake and fallen from the top of the waterfall. You're lucky you survived. My halo and wings are gone, so I wouldn't call it luck. What? I don't know. I'm heading home. There's nothing more to do at the inn for now. Enjoy the rest of your walk. Make sure you don't overdo it, okay? See you back at the house. And they show you where her house is in case you weren't sure. Haven't had a Nintendo since your mom had her purple Game Boy Color. Wow. Okay, so I think, okay, so technically my first Nintendo thing, you had Super Mario Bros. Wow. My first Nintendo thing was a Super Nintendo, but it was one of the, like, newer Super Nintendos that some of the SNES cartridges actually think is pirated, and so they won't work on it, which sucks. But it was actually, like, my mom bought it from a church friend who, like, her son was going off to college and he wasn't taking any of his stuff with him, so she just wanted it gone. And I also got a bunch of Power Rangers toys in that exchange. You were 2000s baby? The 360 was the shit? I was a 2000s baby too. I just happened to inherit an old console. And after that, I got a GBA, and I played a few games on it. It wasn't until I got a DS that I really got into playing video games. Dear, oh dear. First there was the earthquake, then monsters running riot, mountain paths completely blocked too. I know, it's just one thing after another, isn't it? Your old console was the PS2? That was the first, like, new thing I ever got, was a PS2. It was actually my brother got it. My older brother. It was like, the one thing I want for Christmas is a PS2. And they're like, okay, that can be your, like, big gift for Christmas. And then, the first time I got a game, it was purely my own game, nothing else. It wasn't my brother's, it was no one else's. And it was for the PS2. It was Shadow the Hedgehog. And a lot of Sonic fans look at me real funny when I say that. It wasn't the first game I ever played. I played a few GBA games on, like, my brother's GBA. I later got my own GBA, and I could play my own GBA games on it, because for a while they still kept making and selling GBA games. Like, even after the DS came out. When the DS came out, actually, no, I didn't get a DS until the DS Lite came out, the one that with backlighting in it. I don't think a lot of people bought the original DS, because it didn't have backlighting. And the GBA had that. First game your parents ever got you specifically was Connectimals. Ooh. One thing after another. Tell you what I think. No Aaron and that strange person she's befriended, the one who looks like a minstrel. Goes by the name of Ingathel or something. I think it's him that brought all this misfortune to the village. Wow, tell me how you really feel, miss. Oh, goodness. What fucking... What, do you think the Guardian who I happen to share the name of and am not? Or maybe I am? Shut up about it. Damn minstrel. Yeah, no, that's the funny thing. So... Didn't know original DS existed. Always thought Lite was first DS. No, there was an original one, and it actually... It had a weird shape to it, too. It was actually kind of shaped like the old Game Boy Advance. Like, where the middle was fatter than the sides. Also high-tech now. So yeah, they keep calling me Minstrel. And that's my class. You can see above me here, Minstrel. That's just what I am. And it's so interesting. And you see, Minstrel is a lot. It is not the standard class Dragon Quest usually throws you into. They usually throw the hero into a hero class, like the unique hero class or something like that. If they have a job system, it'll usually be like warrior or something. I think in Dragon Quest 3, you're actually a mage to start with. I might be... Name sounds fancy? It's basically a bard. If you've ever played like D&D or Final Fantasy XIV Online. Like, you're a dancer, you're a performer. That's what a minstrel is. I must admit I was surprised when my granddaughter took you in after you fell from the waterfall that day. Incredible how quickly you managed to recover. You young folk don't realize how lucky you are. Probably putting on the Ritz. Yeah. I think I got a girl to take me to her house the night I met her. Hey, come on, man. Dancing like Fred Astaire. Hello, Ingathel. You're back much sooner than I expected. Preparing a meal at the moment. You can wait a little bit? Hey, you're so much better. Why don't you take a stroll around the village and say hello to everyone? Don't worry, just thought I'd drop in. Bards are versatile, right? In a sense they can be damage, support, or tank? They can be damage or support in this game. Tank, less so. Minstrel learns some support spells and some damage spells. It's basically in this game specifically, bards usually aren't tanks. Like, I can't think of a game where they're that. But of course, I've not played every game ever, so I can't say. But usually they're support who can dip their toes into damage with the right build. You're the one who's staying with Aaron at the moment, aren't you, my child? Are you on the mend now? Really is a miracle you survived that fall from the falls with just a few bumps and bruises. In this game, it's mostly a support/damage hybrid role. Fish, played every game ever made. Yeah, that's me, all of them. You must have a guardian watching over you, my child. It's the only explanation. There's a slightly adjacent explanation. I am one. It's very clear that your character is taking pains not to draw attention to the fact they're the guardian with their wings and halo missing. Which, the halo was apparently, how I was staying invisible. And the wings were how I could get home. Used to be good friends with Aaron's dad, Edwin. We knew each other since we were kids. No longer with us, sadly. Went to live in Stornway for a time. Got married there, and that's where Aaron was born. Her mother? Fragile, died young, I don't remember the details. It is interesting, literally a few days ago, I was helping these people with their monsters. I was literally shoveling shit for them, and now some of them distrust me. Just because I'm an outsider. No matter who or what you are, the Almighty will always offer his divine protection to you. All living creatures are children of the Almighty. What brings you to our church, child? You do want to get a Switch, because you'd love to play the new Legend of Zelda games? I played the first one of the Switch games. I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom, though. I just never had the... I never had the free time that I would need to put into the game that I would be willing to buy it, frankly. It's only been out like a year, but this year has been very busy for me, and I think I'm only going to get busier going forward. Oh, the bell got knocked out. That sucks. I think Aaron's quite worried about the lack of guests coming to stay at the inn. She's being very kind to you, helping you in your hour of need, so you have to try and help her somehow too. Oh, of course. Hello, horsey. Nay. At least you're still treating me the same. Actually, no. I also played the, Oh, look! Look! Worked and worked and worked, and finally I had enough money to buy myself a second horse. He only went and got injured in the earthquake the other day, of all the rotten luck. I had Ingathel on my side and everything. I don't mean you, by the way, so don't get the wrong idea. No, of course you mean the Guardian. Nay. Aw, poor girl. You know what? She's on her feet. That is a good sign. If she couldn't stand, you'd have a real problem. She'll be fine soon. if she's standing now. Like I said earlier, I grew up taking care of horses. Basically, if they can stand, assume they're gonna be okay. Yeah, I got both Hyrule Warriors on the Switch. The first Hyrule Warriors was on 3DS initially. Whatever. About time you did something useful with yourself rather than just hanging about the place causing trouble. You do well to take a leaf out of Erin's book. She puts in a lot of hard work at the end, that girl. What's Erin got to do with it? I'm trying to find something I want to do anyway. When I figure out what it is, I'll work my socks off. Probably. Yeah, that minstrel fell from the top of the waterfall, aren't you? I get you've all called me minstrel so much I think I have to be now. When who Erin took in? Your injuries are healed, and I suggest you find yourself some work rather than just hanging about the place. And I'm looking into what people might need. Don't really care about the consoles. Anything you want to play is on PC. Still have your 360 from when you were a kid. Except, yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, especially with companies weaning off of console exclusivity, I've found myself like, I don't want a PS5 or the new Xbox One, whatever it's called. Like, I'll just wait for it to come to Steam or whatever. Your brother told me you're a minstrel. Your brother's a filthy liar. Show me some tricks then? Like you see a pratfall or a sobering slap or something. Yeah, I totally know how to do those, I mean. Shit. You know what the stylus is? Some kind of pen thing you can use instead of the buttons to control the game? Whatever game that might be. Oh yeah. You can totally do this. I'm gonna stick with this stick. PC Master Race? I'm already on. This... Okay. Saving up to build a PC? Oh, absolutely. My PC was $3 grand. So you might be saving a while if you want... Though this thing's also fucking huge. This thing is enormous. But it shows no signs of slowing down. And it plays basically whatever I want as much as I want it to. And I got this thing a few years back, so I think I'm good. You saw time actually passed a little there. Yeah, no one at the inn for her to take care of, so... Damn. Yeah, but it's gonna last me a while, and... The good thing is, from here, I'm probably never going to have to spend that kind of money all at once again, because if it starts slowing down, I can replace a specific part, and it'll probably be, at worst, it would probably cost about as much as a console does. You know, the contents of pots and barrels and cupboards aren't always the same. Even if you found something somewhere once, check back a while later, and you might just find something new. Is everything really amazing, of course? Probably best not to get too obsessed with looking. Hello there, young minstrel. Erin sent you to do a bit of shopping for her, eh? They're all here. Medicinal herbs, all kinds of weapons. Just take your pick. You can go see your computer Jesus friend. I know some people who I can ask for some computer Jesus assistance with. So yeah, as a minstrel, you can equip swords, whips, fans, and shields. There's also a bit of armor here. Some of it's a little better than what you've got on, some of it isn't. Though you probably don't have a ton of armor at this point. Frankly, get a leather shield, and that'll do you for the start of the game. You just put that on, and that shield is quite important for our playthrough. Because I think the single most important, I'll show you when I level up how the job system in this game works. It's one of the better ones. I like this job system. Hello again, Ingethel. Just this minute, finished preparing the food. You look like you've had quite a long walk. Expect you probably just want to eat your dinner and turn in for the night, don't you? Yeah. When do we see the dragons? Dragons are usually like mid to late game. But actually, no. There is a very important dragon in this game you'll get to see, so hold on for that. Let's eat. Help me lay the table. You can have a rest as soon as we've finished eating, don't worry. Yeah, we'll just eat. You need like something carried or go do some. I'll absolutely help. I feel bad you putting me up like this. Morning, Zingathel. Come on, get up. You have a visitor. I have a what now? Ivor's here. He's got something or other he wants to talk to you about. He knows you're here, so I can't very well turn him away. Just give him a few minutes of your time, okay? Yeah, okay. To answer your question, Casually Vintage, we'll see the dragons on our quest. About to get bullied. Hey, Ngathel. I look so surprised. Something I want to talk to you about, that's all. Can't talk about it here, though. Come outside a minute. Yeah. What is it? Over here? Here's the thing. Heard about how the pass has been blocked by a landslide, right? The pass is a lifeline for us here in Angel Falls. Totally cut off and we can't use it. Real problem for Eri. Real problem for everyone, I mean. Everyone. I was thinking, what better time for Ivor to come to the rescue? You can clear the landslide and make it passable again. Get my dad off my back for a while, and I know Aaron will be pleased as well. Just, one hitch with my perfect plan. And that would be? There's the earthquake. There have been lots of monsters about. It's pretty dangerous to leave the village now. That's where you come in. Thinking that maybe you could tag along. You minstrel types are generally pretty handy to scrap, right? Yeah, I've been thinking I need to do shit too. Right then, you lead the way, Ngathel. It's easy enough to find, you just head out of the village and follow the road east. Let's keep this to ourselves, eh? We don't want everyone sticking their beaks in. Yep, unfortunately this is one other required party member, but he's not gonna stick around. He's actually a higher level than you as well. Although he, that's interesting. Celestial shoes give you defense, but other shoes typically give you evasion rating. He's part of the party, but I can't customize him or control him in any way, so is he really? Let's save before we head out, because this can be... Actually, no. I'm still at the part of the game where I've not done anything the game doesn't want me to do. It'll be a bit tricky at certain points. There's one specific boss, if you don't prep for, you literally can't ever beat in a solo run because of how they work. But, basically everything else you'll be fine. Comes another lamb to the slaughter. Can't go out there, you know. There are monsters about. Not trying to scare people. We're leaving the village. There's nothing you can do about it. Wait a minute. What are you doing with him, Ivor? Since when were you best mates? You have pain sometimes. Just going to clear the landslide, that's all. Alright. There really are monsters about, you know. Nothing I can't handle. Just let us by, will ya? Hold us up any longer and there'll be trouble. I have a sword. You too have a sword. Go on then. Not stopping you. If you get tired or hurt, you'll come straight back to the village if you know what's good for you. Quick rest at Aaron's house should be enough to get your strength back up again. There's no need to be a hero. Yeah. There's a little tutorial on how to heal, basically. And let's get into a real fight for once. He's got a pot lid. Yeah, if you attack in succession, you get damage multipliers. We're not going to get to utilize that too much. And that enemy just wouldn't attack me. I don't know what that was about. A cruel cumber. Ooh, these little freaks of nature. Teeny sanguini. You see that although Ivor is higher level than you, he doesn't have a class, so in essence, he's really not stronger than you. Speaking of stronger, I'm now level 2. Your first level is actually huge to your stat buffs. My charm's going up, how do you feel about that? Your magical might's never going to be great as a minstrel. Your mending will be okay, though. Your agility and your resilience will both be pretty good. Already obtained 7 gold coins. Cruel cumber. Treasure chest. Antidotal herb. If we get poisoned, then no we didn't. This way to the pass. Just follow that. Ooh. Ah. Smoothly dodge me, I smoothly dodge you. Okay, not so much that time. Ow, you have big teeth. Owie. So yeah, it took about an hour and a half of gameplay, if you stop to talk to everyone, which I did, to get to where you can finally have overworld encounters. I imagine people today especially wouldn't be interested in this game. I feel like people would take one look at that as a mechanic and just be pissed about it. Hey, we're gonna wait so long to play! Ow. Yeah, I'm not really... I'm choosing what actions are taken. I'm not, like, moving them around up there at all. They do what they will. A sack squatch. I love the names they come up with in this game. And another level, yay! And now I know heal. So my magical mending stat does matter. Finally, we're here at last. Landslide's somewhere in these woods, apparently. So, Ivor, what do you make of this? He is staring at. This is a fallen tree. I don't get what's so fascinating about it. It can be probably weird sometimes, you know that? Landslide's this way, I'll go on ahead. So yeah, Ivor training wheel's gone. A gold ring. Take that for 2 defense. I already am, like, defense capped for most of these enemies. But not all of them. Door's shut tight and there's no way to open it. That was weird. It's almost as if he could see the Starflight Express. Hang on a minute. Could have sworn I just heard someone talking over here. That's weird. It's almost like he could hear me. Who said that? That's weird. It's almost like he can follow me with his eyes. Ahead lies Stornway. This is worse than I thought. Is this it? It's so much bigger than I thought. I'll never be able to ship this on our own. Stupid landslide. Sorry to see the look on Dad's face when I came back to the village a year ago. What? Hello, is somebody there? Hello, if you're there, say something. Hey, sounds like it's someone on the other side. I'm over here, it's me, Ivor from Angel Falls. No doubt you've heard of me. Jinx, someone from Angel Falls? Soldiers sent from Stornway. King Scott sent us to clear the landslide. Blimey, King of Stornway must really rate Angel Falls to bother helping us out like that. Guess that means we don't really needed you then. Now I wish I hadn't bothered coming all this way. I keep waffling on what accent to give him, but then he says blimey or core. An urgent matter we need to ask you about. You happen to know if a lass called Patty made her way to your village just after the earthquake? Works at the inn in Stornway, but she took off one day for Angel Falls and we've heard nothing of her since. Patty? That doesn't ring any bells. You should want to come to Angel Falls anyway. Aye, well, rumor has it she was on her way there through the Hexagon. Path has been blocked too, though, so we've no way of finding out where she is. Hexagon? Old ruin we used to have to go traipsing all the way through before this pass was built? No one goes there anymore. It's jam-packed with monsters and falling apart so badly it might come down on your head. No way a woman would go there alone. The rumors must be wrong. Alright, well perhaps you could just relay to your village the fact the road will be open again soon. You could ask around about Patty while you're at it, that'd be grand. No problemo. Just leave it to me. You can always count on Ivor. Come on, Ingathel. Home time. Reckon they'll all be pretty pleased to hear the news. And training wheels returned. And he got a free heal out of the thing. I'm now the same level as him, but I have a job, so I'm way stronger. Which is really funny. It is funny. The lazy kid, the reason he's not useful in battle is because he doesn't have a job. And that is gameplay and story integration if ever I'd unseen it. I love their death animation. Spear just lands squarely into their friggin' mouth. Teeny Sanguini. Ooh, treasure. Medicinal herb. Can I actually check? And so that level is actually my vocation level. If I change vocations, I will lose. I'll go back to level 1. Now I can't change vocations yet. Ah! Slime. You gotta get a little further into the game to be able to do that, which, when you do, you open up the ability to become absurdly broken. Because... you'll see why. I'm not gonna overdo it on vocation grinding, because you can just ruin the game if you grind out every vocation to maybe half the level you're supposed to be. Ooh, this thing's tough. Actually survived. It's a batterfly. Gave us some gold, too. Gold. Gold. I don't know why I say gold like that. Probably something built into my brain. Ooh, buff. There's a level. We've been out an entire day. They're gonna be pissed at you, Ivor. What? You're with me? Yeah, but I don't live there. And let's be honest, I've done most of the work when it comes to fighting monsters. And I think a level higher than Ivor is probably about fine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I remember this. Bunch of free herb over here. Angle web. There is crafting in a bit, so getting some of these is probably smart. Yeah, you can see I'm already hitting way harder than him. Yeah, you can just find spots like this out on the map that'll... it'll have some kind of crafting or use item. $7 gold coins. I have 200 gold. That might actually be enough for me to get some equipment upgrades if I really want to. Probably get a new... I think I can almost afford a new sword with that much. Though that's probably the least thing I want to try to go for first. Yeah, let's just go straight to your dad's. So he can chew you out. Oh, it's a cutscene, so his dad gets a model. See, so the soldiers from Stornway should have the pass cleared for us before long. That's right, and we'll be so relieved to hear the news. Ivor saves the day, eh? Oh, be ridiculous, you were foolish to go all the way out there, just the two of you. Utterly foolish. Then, you're so angry. And coming to the land side, you'd never have known it was about to be cleared. What? I didn't know now, I'd have found out soon enough. Yeah, it really doesn't accomplish much. Knowing a little bit sooner is hardly worth risking your life for. That's why I'm angry. That's why you're foolish. Yeah, fine. And there was something else, something I heard from one of the soldiers. Wants to find some girl called Patty who went missing on the way here. Wait a minute, is that true? What's up, Aaron? Aaron, what are you doing here? You think I'm here because I heard you whisked Ingethel off on some silly adventure. Anyway, never mind that. Is it true that Patty from Stornway has gone missing? Yes, you're from Stornway originally, aren't you, Aaron? You know the woman? Seem to remember my dad talking about someone called Patty from his days in Stornway. Oh dear, maybe she didn't know he'd passed away and she was coming here to see him. I can understand everyone's concerns. We can't very well send off a search party with no lead to go on. Actually, the soldier said something about how she might have been on her way here through the Hexagon. That's so? Yeah, that's the case. We still can't be of any help. Hexagon is far too dangerous nowadays. And why don't you take Ingethel home now? Try not to worry too much. Appreciate a bit of privacy so I can talk some sense of this pig-headed son of mine. Is there any for that, Dad? Aw, please don't beat me, Pa. He beat him. So worried when I heard you left the village, Ingethel. Seems to be unscathed, though. Obviously a lot tougher than I thought. I'm stronger than when I left, actually. Speaking of which, wonder if I could ask you a favor, Ingethel. See, I'm quite worried about all this talk of Patty going missing. I was wondering if you could... Oh, never mind. The Hexagon is really far too dangerous. I couldn't possibly ask that much of you. I mean, you put me up at your house for several days. I feel like you can ask quite a bit of me. Obviously worried about Patty, but it's far too dangerous to go off to the Hexagon looking for her. All we can do is pray to the Almighty to keep her safe. Guardian Ingethel, please watch over Patty and see that she comes to no harm. Well, damn it, she asked me. Even if I wasn't gonna do it before, because she said not to, now she has told me to. I know more about the Hexagon. Hey, take the road that leads to the pass and leave it at the signpost and head south. You've covered another road. On that road, find the ruins. It's the Hexagon. We used to pass through there when we wanted to visit Stornway. That's so. The village shop, how can I help you today? What would you like to buy? Hey, I could try to save up for some gear. Honestly, my current shoes are just fine. So are my pants, apparently, though it's a little gross. Honestly, I think I'm okay for now. If they turn out not to be, I'll come back and buy gear, but I feel like I'm gonna find some gear. The pass was made by villagers from Angel Falls back in my grandfather's day. For that, they had to go through these old ruins called the Hexagon to cross the mountains. Ruins got too dangerous to pass, though. It collapsed at the drop of a hat, and they were filled with monsters, too. That's why they decided it'd be better to cut into the mountain and make a new road altogether. They just chop a goddamn mountain down. Fuck 'em. Why are you a different font than everyone else? Just realizing this, that's why it's harder to read you. May the Almighty be with you. Hope to see you in our church again soon. See, at a church, that's a reasonable thing to say. You never want to say that in a hospital, though. That's not really my place to say so, but thanks for looking out for Ivor. His fault, that's for sure, and he drives most of us insane half the time, but I wouldn't wish him any ill. I would. It's kind of a dick thing to say. I'm aware. Say what in a hospital? We hope to see you again soon. You know, like that bitch Nurse Joy. Hey, this is why you actually want to fight as many things as possible when you run through with Ivor, because you have to go back without him. Yeah, I could totally one-shot a slime like this. Maybe not everything else. I should have rested, though. Okay, take a guess as to what your dinner was. Burgers. That'll be my first guess. No. Techno's gonna guess. Is it a steak? You had burgers for breakfast, and no. Oh, wow. That was actually kind of close. Dang. Well, don't keep us in suspense, Vintage. Don't push yourself too much, will ya? Some General Tso's chicken, wash it down, some peach wine. It's weird. We grow a lot of peaches where I live. I've never had peach wine. Though that probably comes down to the fact I don't like wine. Locally made peach wine. Vintage, there's a small chance we live near each other. And that happens more often than I ever expected it to. People either live in a different country than me or uncomfortably close to me on the internet, and I'm never sure why. No, we don't? Sure, well, sure, why not? Are you not American? Is that how you're sure? Louisiana? That's closer than you think, actually. I know it's hard to hear, but I am Southern. I don't throw out my yulls too often. Oh yeah, I told you. Yeah. Doesn't find anything particularly interesting about the statue. Weird. Why can't I examine it then? Reads the inscription. Path ahead sealed due to the enormous beast-related fatalities. That's probably not good. Ghost! I can still see ghosts! The other day you had blood drawn, you're about to go chow down on the steak. Yeah, get all your blood back. You give blood, then you're gonna ingest some blood. That's how steak works. On the back of this statue. And you remembered? What'd you remember? $1 tacos. Those will sustain you for almost a full minute each. Button in the back of its neck. Press the button. There's a noise of something moving somewhere. Yeah, I suppose at this point the challenge run really just hasn't started yet still. Because I'm still not at the point where I could recruit party members. Damn it, I knew about that too. Take notes, Daggerfall, lets you make a secret lever that opens a thing. And maybe that's a little too obvious, like, I mean, I went to the statue on my own. A Mecha Mina draws near. Yeah. It's casting Accelerate. Ooh. This is actually kind of not good. This thing hits me pretty hard, and it's metal, so I can't damage it much. I get a bunch of experience points and a bunch of gold from killing it, though. 1 whole point of damage, 1 to 4. Ooh, goodie bag. A bag of laughs. Yeah, these things hit hard. Maybe I should go back and get armor upgrades. Probably a weapon upgrade as well. That I'll be able to break through with enough levels. This is a funny bag. Ooh, 2 enemies. Yeah, see, these guys are more in the wheelhouse of what I can fight. Yeah, that multiplier, that applies to enemies as well. The other thing is, since heal is a spell I know, I can stay out here grinding a decent amount. And I'll just be able to cast heal on myself, and I'll be fine. Another level! And all sorts of stuff. And I finally get skill points. Use the skill points you earn to increase party member skills and learn new spells, abilities, and traits. Command is now available on the MISC menu. Allocate skill points from the MISC menu whenever you like. Okay, so how this works is I want to put there is one skill I want out of sword, and then basically I want to dump everything into shield for probably the rest of the game. But first I want to get this up so I can get Metal Slash. Swordsman. Obtained 20 gold coins. Now, Dragon Slash isn't gonna mean much to me right now. 2 stun to move, it's 2 stun to dodge. And it's a corpse. Got me back to full. Bro should have not attacked. Bro didn't attack. I just beat the hell out of him for a while. I'm not sure he knew I was there. Ow. $330. Let's see if I can get to around 400 money. That should be enough to outfit me, I think. Ooh, Mecha Mina's here. Take out the bag of laughs first to prevent combos on me and staunch the bleeding. I know I can kill it fast. Ooh, smooth dodge. Alright, my level means the Mecha Mina isn't hitting me as hard as they were a second ago. I'm still not hitting them very hard, though. Ooh, a crit! Yeah, kill the Metal Duolingo and the Mimic Bag. Job done, Vintage! 46 gold. Yeah, those bags actually give a lot of gold. Do like 2 more fights. Maybe it was the Mecha Mina giving. Ooh, 2 stun to move. Sounds like a you problem. Got his ass. Yeah, the bags give you a good bit of gold. Tell you what, let's go down. Let's look for treasure and see if I find more equipment to just put on. Because I found this shield. I feel like I knew this shield was here, and I should have kicked. Oh, a bunch of gold too. There's enough for a new sword if I really need it. 2 stun, it sees you beating everyone's ass. Oh god, he really did him dirty. Ah. Fire spirit. And a level, yay. 3 more skill points. We are not going to put a lot into sword, we just need this for the early game to be able to do it. Like, I think I run into metal slimes before I run into the ability to change vocations. So, Murder Ghost. As a spirit, it's called. Ooh, you're durable. Defeated! And a little gold. He's not even named. You're just a spirit. Yeah, no, you're not even a guy. You're just spirit. You're a forgettable animated horse movie. I feel like I made that movie up. Is that even what it's called? I know that's the horse's name. I doubt that's what the movie's called. Did anyone else see that movie, or is it just because I grew up with horses that I saw it? Chimera Wing, useless indoors. Spirit is the movie? Oh, other people do know about it. Okay. You didn't see it? You knew what I was talking about, though. And that's good enough for me for now. Just saw it on Netflix? Ah, yeah, it is one of those movies that... put it up there. Was it DreamWorks? Or was it some studio you don't even remember existing a year later? I feel like it was a DreamWorks style, at least. Like, when they were still doing 2D stuff. Horse movies are for girls! Yeah, fair enough. Can't expect you to know all of them. Ah, there was a treasure chest here. I was like, I feel like I missed something. Does the weird dance? Ah, you bastard. Ow. A feather fan. They actually do just give you one of these. It is technically a damage upgrade, but next time I level up, this will get plus 10 attack. Oh, a bag with a face dance, just a little jiggle. Hey, weren't you looking at his moves? He knows what to do. Ow. Ooh, crit. Accelerate. Yeah, I'm past the little threshold to be able to do actual damage to those things, which is nice. Even my relatively small amount of magical mending is enough for the basic heal spell to be a full at this point. 2 Mecha Minas. They don't have a ton of health, luckily. Yeah, somewhere between 6 and 8. Actually, max somewhere between 5 and 6. Yeah, the Duolingo owl found you, but don't worry, I'm fighting him off, Vintage. Why is MP and HP color switched? What do you mean? What could you possibly be referring to? I don't know what you're talking about. That's all. HP is always, you know, the cool, very calming color, you know, not like blood, and MP is always the very red and exciting color. You know, if you've ever played any video game, you'd know this, Vintage. I don't know what you're going on about. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do some shopping. Sell this leather shield I found in bonus. Pissing me off. Hey, don't walk in the purple stuff. I'm pretty sure that poisons you. Direfall did the same thing with HP and stamina. Yeah, no, HP... Well, here's the thing. HP being green is still normal. It's just that when there's also a bar that's red, it's a little odd. Like, HP being green is normal. HP being blue is weird. MP being orange is inexcusable. Like, magic is blue. That is a cardinal rule of reality. Yeah, I got some cash. Let me buy some stuff off you. Let me get... yeah, bandana. Some leather armor. Such a goofy little soundtrack, yeah. Get these cotton gloves. Yeah, I just look like a complete moron. This is interesting, the minstrel shoes actually, or not minstrel, the Celestrian shoes give you defense instead of evade chance, which I think is a little more useful early on. And let me get this sword. Yeah, can I sell you some of this old equipment I don't need anymore? Like, I'm not gonna use the feather fan, I'm gonna level with you. And this copper sword, also not needed. I found this leather shield in there. Get a rebate on the one I bought from you, still lose. That's interesting, you can't sell the celestial stuff. He just doesn't want to buy it off you. Yes, now we have a proper sword that's not made of goddamn copper. Let's stop, get our MP back. It's got sentimental value. Yeah, you can't sell any of the celestial stuff. It might actually be against the law to do that. Like, celestial law. Celestrian law, whatever. You also probably don't want to give that kind of stuff to mortals anyways. Do that to get all my MP and such back. I wish this game had the thing where it tells you what the different stats do, but it doesn't, so... Here we are. Isn't he mortal anyway? The shop owner's mortal. I'm probably still not, because they've talked about I'm apparently absurdly resilient, and some people are kind of writing it off. The book probably does, though. Yeah, apparently I still have some Celestrian abilities. Like, for example, we saw I can still see ghosts, and humans can't. Like, I'm not invisible, and I lost my wings, but I think I am still a Celestrian. Ooh, that it hits hard. And that doesn't. Good sign of what's to come. Get back in here with all our... Daggerfall's book actually tells you a lot. Yeah, here's the thing, this was the DS era, so it's honestly a 50-50 if the instruction booklet tells you goddamn anything. Although, hang on, do I? So, I still had the box on my game shelf. Steam actually puts the PDF with it. Why would you assume I'm playing this on Steam? You mean Daggerfall that. But, I just checked my game shelf. I actually still have the instruction manual for this game. You meant Daggerfall, yeah. Story, characters... Still nicely illustrated and in full color. Controls. Touchscreen, if you so desire. Let's see here. Townsfolk, find your way across the field. Beat beasts to build brawn, fun. Varied vocations allow for an abundance of abilities. They love their alliteration in these babies. What else do we have? Conversation. Examine everything. Churches, inns, weapons shops, banks. Main menu, items, equip. Okay, attributes, here we are. Strength, physical strength. Increases, so does the character's attack. Agility. Affects the order in which characters attack in battle. Resilience. Increases your defense. Deftness. Ability to make preemptive strikes, perform critical attacks, and flee from battle. So that's what my gloves are helping me do. Up my crit rate and chance of a preemptive strike. Charm is your attractiveness to others. I think that only affects the ability to get the charm condition, which I think Minstrel might be the only class that can do that anyways. Mending is healing spells, Might is attack spells. See, attack, which is how much damage you do, defense, how much damage you take. Style. Some of the characters' charm and overall stylishness of their equipment. The higher a character's style, the more likely they are to stun enemies into inaction in battle? What? Okay, so charm doesn't do anything by itself, but it affects your... Instead, it affects your style rating. I think your style goes up the better your armor is. Yeah, no, my style's way higher now, because I've got better equipment. And with your charm stat. Wish to charm the dragon? You might get a free turn. That's all charming does. So that's why they're inactive in the start of battle sometimes. It's because I look so good. Like, oh my god, he's fresh. What are we supposed to do? Mecha Mina and a spirit. How do you stand against this new sword? You don't. Good. How you doing? You still survive a sword, but the mechas are now nothing to me. And I got another level, so you might be nothing to me now as well. Didn't get any job points that time, sucks. You don't get them every level, but you wish you could. Seed of Deftness. And the good thing about these seeds is I don't have to worry about who to give them to. Just give them all to me. I'm the only one who's ever going to use them. Make me defter. Better crits. Hey, you got... Oh my. Never expected to bump into anyone all the way down here. Hey, sweetie, you couldn't be a hero and shift some of this rubble for me, could ya? Not badly hurt or anything, but I'm kinda stuck here, you know? I don't fancy being around when that beast comes back. If the rock's dropping her legs? Yep. Come on. Fuck, I'm strong. Oh, wait, that wasn't me. Ah, brother, it's back. Glad I went to get equipment when I did. Got trapped trying to run away from this guy and not looking where I was going. Watch your head, sweetie. Now we just gotta let her rot. I think you can say no and go back there and look what's back there, but there's not much point in it. Hexagoon. So this fight isn't too bad so long as you're a sufficient level and you got equipment. And time out your heals. Rubble raining down. He's not hitting you that hard if you went back, like you found everything. I can safely take one more. More goon than hex? I mean, look at those eyes. Those are the eyes of one who is gooned. And he had a lady, like, knocked down on the ground and trapped. This guy is gooning. Yeah, just space out your heals. You honestly, space out your heals, have good equipment. You can totally take this guy. Magic Beast Hide. Ooh. You're tougher than you look. Thanks for saving my hide there, you're a doll. No, this is my hide. No, I meant it. Yeah, sure. I managed to shake myself free in all the chaos. So let's get out of here, huh? Being attacked by monsters is such a drag. Sure, I'll escort you back. Phew, safe now, I guess. No, I'm just not a Dark Ruins kind of gal. I'm Patty, by the way. I run the inn over in Stornway. You are? Get out of here, you're from Angel Falls. From is a strong word, but sure. That reminds me, I gotta get to Angel Falls right away. See you, sweetie, and thanks so much for your help. So that's the first boss, just a stat stick to make sure you're paying attention to how to play the game. Why is she in the ruins, is your question? Well, she wanted to come to Angel Falls, and the ruins they used to be the only way to get there. Maybe she came because the path was collapsed? Or maybe the path hadn't collapsed yet when she started going. In which case, I don't know, maybe she's dumb. But I'm guessing she started going when the path was blocked and just needed to get there. Looking for her and she's at the inn. She stands there behind that counter waiting for customers that never come. She's got spirit, that one, just like her father. Oh no, she's stupid. Maybe. We'll just have to talk very slowly to her. She'll be fine. Uh-huh, this is Edwin's place, alright. No one else knew how to do it quite like he did. The original host with the most. Do you know my father then? Oh, you must be Patty. I was so worried about you. Heard someone called Patty had gone missing on their way here. Yep, that's me, honey. You were worried, huh? That's sweet. Can't believe you remembered my name. You were so tiny. So, where's old Edwin hiding, huh? I thought you were probably coming to see him. Afraid he's no longer with us. It was 2 years ago now. Huh? No longer with us? You mean he passed away? No, he won the lottery and fucked off. I don't know where. I can't believe it. The incredible? That's... Gee, what does that mean for my old inn and then... Guess if Edwin's gone, that means you're running this place all on your own, huh? Well, yes. It's not the biggest inn in the world, but it's so quaint, I bet the guests here feel more welcome than in their own homes. That's very kind of you. Try my best to honor my father's memory by keeping the place running smoothly. I just went to get milk. He'll be back any day now. Won't expect anything else from the daughter of the incredible entertainer, honey. What the fuck does that mean? I suppose you want to give running an inn in Stornway a shot, do ya? What? So when Dad was in Stornway, people used to call him the incredible entertainer? God, that's dumb. Better believe it, honey. He was the best of the best. He was only a young guy back then, but he set up his own inn from scratch and totally put his rivals out of business. That didn't sound very nice. Can't imagine him being like that. He always seemed so unadventurous to me, and he said he was happy to run even the smallest of inns as long as we were together. That's the funny thing. Why would a guy like Edwin choose to ship out to a hick town like this? He has inn in his goddamn name, I'm just noticing. And so does she. I guess that's water under the bridge. Thing is, his old place in Stornway is in real trouble right now. We're all kinda hoping that the incredible entertainer would make a comeback and get things on track again. Edwin? You mean Edwin? Yeah. Can't believe I didn't know he died 2 whole years ago. I mean, geez, I'm so sorry, honey. Not at all, I'm just sorry you came all this way for nothing. No apology needed. I mean, I got to meet you instead, right? You're coming back with me to Stornway. I don't think I'm gonna. My hands full with this place as it is. Just find it hard to believe that Dad was some kind of legendary innkeeper. Hard to believe. Can't argue with the facts, honey. I can see you're a chip off the old block, too. Got a knack for seeing people's strengths, you know? Oh dear. It's getting late. I wasn't asking, honey. What's a burlap sack over her face? Alright, you carry your legs, I've got her head. I don't know if I'm cool with this. You better get cool with this, because I'm not asking you either. Okay. You have to excuse... I really need to get started on supper. You'll have to excuse me. Please. I can't go to Stornway with you, so stop trying to talk me into it. Stubborn one, huh? Don't worry, sweetie, you'll see sense before long. Hey. Yeah, I thought I recognized you. You're the guy who helped me out back in the ruins, right? Thanks again for that. You know, while you're in the helping mood, honey, you couldn't try to twist Erin's arm, could you? No, she kind of put me up here for free for several days. I feel... Yeah, such an intense stare. Yeah. Can't let that kind of talent go to waste. It'd be good for her too, you know? I do think it might be good for her. I mean, people who stay at this inn have talked about if she was running a bigger one, it'd be the best in the world. Yeah, it's because I'm in a Toriyama world with non-black eyes. It just kind of makes you... like that. Ah! You gave me a fright. Don't do that again, will you? Wait a minute, you can see me? But I'm dead. I'm a Celestian. Feeling you saw me back at the Hexagon, too. Quite a strange challenge you've got there. One moment, please. I'll be right back, I promise. And I'm back. How'd the staring contest go? Did you win? I picked up the wrong controller. You win? Ah, good job, Vintage. Hell yeah. How your eyes doing? I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Aaron's father, Edwin. Fell ill 2 years ago and died suddenly. As you can see, I still haven't managed to leave this mortal realm entirely. You are? Ah, Ungathel. Really? Really? Wait, Ungathel, isn't that? Aren't you the village guardian? Yeah, I had a bit of an accident. Hang on a minute. Yeah, here we have a cutscene where they keep it a sprite. I think they gave up on modeling things for cutscenes. Ouch. Oi, watch where you're flapping standing. Maybe as skinny as a rake, but I still need a bit of room for maneuvers. Never mind, I forgive you. Now, old man, what was that rubbish you were just sprouting? I'm not sure what you mean. You're on about Celestians, right? Wanted the same thing at first, but this mess of a minstrel hardly foots the bill. Pretty damn good sprite. To be fair, this is a much more detailed sprite than they usually give. I don't see a halo, do you? I don't see any wings either. Bit odd for a Celestian, that, wouldn't you say? But you're right, though while we're on the subject of odd, fuck are you? Ha, wouldn't you like to know? I suppose you would. I better introduce myself. Wait for it, I am the supreme, stupendous Stella, stunning skipper of the sky-soaring Starflight Express. Ta-da! Is that so? Right then, your turn. Time to fly your true colors and tell us who you really are. Look like a regular mortal to me, so how come you can see the Starflight Express in ghosts like this old bloke? Okay, so you fell off the observatory during the earthquake, right? When you came around to your senses, you were in this village and your wings and your halo missing? Sounds like a bit of a tall yarn if you ask me. You lost your wings and your halo, how is it that you can still see ghosts and the like? Bit neither here nor there, isn't it? Maybe they're not connected. I know. You're a Celestian to prove it. Send someone's spirit up to the heavens. Got nothing to lose, and this old bloke here just happens to be in need of a shove in the righteous direction. Wait, you're talking about me? Not exactly happy as I am, but... Let me guess, you're only ghost because you got some kind of unfinished business to put to sleep, right? Alright then, help this spook here tie up his loose ends and then send him on his way. And I'll believe that you're a Celestian. I'd even give you a lift back to the observatory in the old Starflight Express. Can't say fairer than that, right? You don't have to make everything a pun if it's not good. You don't just force it in because you're a fairy. I'll tag along with you for a while until the job's done. Oh yeah, while we're at it, I should probably warn you that I'll be keeping tabs on you. It's tabs, not tags. You while I'm tabbing along. Oh, no, she got the words mixed up. Battle records, press select, and you'll be able to see all the glory details. Oh, look, you got a minute? What am I saying? Have a look or I'll have your guts for a really grisly set of garters. Really grisly set of garters. Ah, she tagging you. Yep. Yeah, you can see all the equipment you've ever owned. I don't think she's even wearing garters right now. It is all rather strange, still I appreciate your willingness to help. I wonder what unfinished business is stopping me from going up to the heavens. I don't suppose. What has to do with that thing I buried behind the inn? I can look. Ernt? Ernt? What's happening? Be something solid buried under the bush. And Gathel starts to dig. Discovers a shiny gold trophy. Inscription reads, awarded to Edwin. You have to throw a dictionary at something? What's happening? Awarded to Edwin by HRH King Scott for incredible achievements in entertainment. And Gathel acquires an innie. I think most people have an innie. I have met people with outies, though. That's it, that's my innie. Goodness me, that takes me back a bit. Truth is, I hid it away when I came back to Angel Falls. And one errand to know. I didn't want to spend my whole time being reminded about Stornway. It's earned when wrote? Oh, did someone write? Did it say earned at some point and I wasn't paying attention to it? Usually I catch shit like that. Wow. Sec, my cat just knocked over stuff. Okay, that one was me. Dangle, dingle, dang. Oh, it's you're fine. Trouble. Sit down for me. Alright. Sit. No, sit. Go to bed. Go to bed. In the menu. You know what? You're right. It totally says accolades earned. Jesus. Aaron seemed a bit troubled, so I made her go and have a rest. Wonder what's on her mind. I suppose you go check on her, could you, Gathel? Damn it, fish. I wasn't even looking at that. How's she willing to tell you what's going on? Yeah, that's pretty dumb. What's up, Gathel? Gonna Japan to throw an English dictionary at Nintendo? No, I think this was localized in the US by English speakers in the US, so... Or maybe it was localized in Britain. Okay, so there's some excuse. Outside of America, "earnt" is how it's said, and if you're writing for how someone is talking who's not using an American accent, you might write "earnt." And she's apparently slightly British, so maybe that's what they're going for. Did you be localizing things in Australia too? Also true. Gathel hands the innie to Aaron. Award for being an incredible entertainer. From the King of Stornway. To my father? I don't believe it. Patty's story was all true. I don't understand though. Why would Dad have given up all that to come here to sleepy old Angel Falls? What in the world was he thinking of? May be able to shed a little light on that. They're not using my model anymore. Grandpa? Edwin made me promise not to say anything, so I've kept it a secret all these years, but I don't see that it matters now. Dear Aaron, you must remember how sickly you were as a child. Your poor mother was the same. In the normal course of things, you would have become sicker and sicker as you got older. Eventually, you would have died. You lost your mother at a young age to the same fate. I'm perfectly healthy. Hardly even remember being sick anymore. The reason why Xenoblade Chronicles and Legend of Zelda be using Australian stuff. Weird. That's because you were brought up on water from the falls here in this village. Angel Falls' water is famous for making people healthy and curing their ills. So, what you're saying is that Dad gave up his inn in Stornway and came back here for my sake? I guess I couldn't exactly have, just bought the water from here. Actually, no, if he was rich as fuck, he could have paid traders to get water from here. Just put you on that. That's right, saving his daughter was far more important to him than his own ambitions. That's terrible. I stood in the way of my father in his dreams. He knew you'd feel that way, that's why he didn't want you to know. Stornway water is nastier than Detroit's? Maybe. That doesn't stop you from just paying someone to bottle it here and bring it there. Now, I always wondered why he sometimes had that faraway look on his face. Now I know. He did all that for me. Ingathel. Looks like I'm gonna be leaving for Stornway. I don't know if I can be of any help to Patty, but I have to at least give it a try. Oh, I ain't staying here. Don't you worry none. I won't miss you. There's a bombshell and a half. Had a feeling this day would come sooner or later. I'll really miss her though. You there, Granddad? I'm here, I heard everything. And believe Aaron is going to follow my ambition in my place. Surely has grown up. Now I have no regrets. I know she'll succeed. She doesn't need me watching over her shoulder. Looks like I'm ready to leave. Thank you so much, my honored guardian. No regrets. He's gone. You did it! Ciara Celestrian after all. I'm a little concerned about something else, though. Where's the benevolescence? It's right there. Oh, shit. Promise to promise. Give you a lift back to the observatory like we agreed to say thanks to your lucky stars. Hang on to your horse a minute. Shouldn't you be picking up that benevolescence? Oh, no. You can flap and see it, can't you? No, you can't see benevolescence anymore. I'm starting to wonder again. Really, Celestrian, or are you pulling my chain? I'm not pulling your chain, Some days later, the landslide is cleared and the mountain pass is opened again. Neat. Then the day arrives for Aaron to set off for Stornway. I'll miss you, Grandpa. Take care of yourself, won't you? You two, it'll be hard work making a living in a new town. Make sure you don't go working yourself sick. They give him a model for this scene. I know you're worried about your little girl, but I'm gonna be around to help her out, so you just relax, okay? That's good to know, Patty. Help to set an old man's mind at ease. Ivor, can I have a word? What do you want to talk to me for? You're leaving, so you obviously don't care. I'm wondering if you might take over the inn here for me. And I have the heart to close it down, you see? You do it, won't you? I know I can count on you. Suppose I'll do it, but only to get Dad off my back. He was nagging about me finding a job. I'm not doing it for you. Yeah, sure thing, Simp. Anyway, I bet I'll be so good at innkeeping, they'll soon trump your place over at Stornway. I wish you luck with it. Not that I'll let you get the better of me, of course. Yeah, sounds like we got a competition on our hands. Ngathel, I can't thank you enough for what you've done. It's amazing how you managed to find Dad's hidden trophy like that. You really are a mystery. Wouldn't be surprised if you turned out to be our guardian after all. Listen to me and my wild imagination. Suppose you'll be heading off to your hometown now, will you? Your journey brings you through Stornway. Make sure you come and stay at my new inn, won't you? Better get going then. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you all for everything. Sorry, Ivor. You don't have inn in your name, so no, you aren't trumping Erin. Time for us to make some tracks too. Remember where the Starflight Express is? Yeah, I remember. You look so flappin' pleased with yourself. Probably expect you to forget. Come on, let's head for the pass. Yeah, I'm not dumb. It was like a day ago. Traveled all over the world, but never been anywhere as peaceful as Angel Falls. I love it here. Cool. Yeah, you can record it for now. You intend to continue your adventure? Yeah. May the Almighty be with you. More with me than with you, bitch. Yeah. Imagine trying to go into a job your name isn't even a pun for. Hey, come on. All the pun name people are just gonna wipe the floor with you. Don't bother. The best you can hope for is to be the antagonist, and even then there's gonna be pun-named antagonists. I should be a piano player. Or, you know, a big game hunter. You know, whichever. Tickle them ivories. You know, big game hunter, so he can make a killing smuggling ivory. One of these is a more laudable profession than the other. Here we are, all aboard. Alright, thank God, we're getting back right away. Just had this mini adventure, we can get back, they can help me get my wings, and sure tried. Here we are on the Starflight. What do you reckon? Pretty swish, isn't she? Like to jazz her up a bit more, actually. Still a bit on the plain side here, wouldn't you say? Thinking pink rhinestones with gold around them. That'd really make the place look stellar, don't you think? What, not bothered about my amazing interior design ideas, eh? Suppose you just want to get going, do you? Yeah. Fine, fine, no more hanging about. Pretty keen to get back to the observatory and see how everything is myself. Here we go then, it's takeoff time! Game talk for you can decorate this place later. It's actually not, believe it or not. It's nothing. You can't do shit here. Flap, we have a problem. Is it DS? Yeah. I could fly if there was a Celestrian on board. I wonder what's wrong. Hey, you couldn't see that benevolence before, could you? Even though you reckon you're a Celestrian? Must be the problem. It's a bit much to expect me to believe the Celestrian can just lose their halos and wings, isn't it? I guess it's pretty far-fetched, yeah. Talk about being too honest to goodness for your own good. I mean, look, I've never heard of this happening either. What am I supposed to do? Anyway, we don't have time for this. The Almighty won't be best pleased we hang around here when there's a big stuff going on. Oi, Almighty matey, you listening? Been a right old gherkin here. Why don't you give us a flapping hand? Wait, he's probably too busy to notice us something. Wait, do you communicate directly with God? Alright, that Ingethel, here's what we'll do. Follow the road to the Stornway place. Get there, we'll have lots of people and get loads of benevolence. That should make that Almighty oaf frick his eyes up. Ah, look at your face, not too swayed over by the idea of something? Tough turkey, I've decided that's what we're doing, so get moving. I mean, I don't have a better idea, I'll admit. More Australian than British? I'm not good at a British female voice. It always leans into Australian no matter how hard I try. At least if I make it excited. I'm not doing it on purpose, I assure you. But Gherkin? Yeah, no, that's Aussie as hell. If she says slobber knocker, we can be sure. Or crikey. Those are Australian and nothing else. Words are more Aussie than anything? Maybe. Maybe. Yay, level! All that stuff. Learned crack. Probably won't use. And now I get plus 10 attack. Quite useful for this point in the game. Skilled swordsman. East of here lies Stornway. Yeah, I can fucking tell, believe it or not. The map kind of updates in real time. Not a lot else that could be there. Hammerhead, Hammer Hood, and a Bubble Slime. Ooh, Bubble Slime's got some health. No. What's over here? Probably a dungeon I shouldn't try to go to yet. A Winkster. I guess because it's a Cyclops and it's a mage. I guess all blinks are winks if you only have one eye. One ghoul is too stunned to move. Whoa, look at its drip. Arrgh. Ooh, a she-slime. Two she-slimes. Get it? Because it's a mushroom? Yeah, that one. Haha. I get the mushroom one's pretty obvious. Pouch of coagulant. I mean, dump it on an open wound, it'll stop bleeding and probably clot instantly. Look at all these 2D sprites in this 3D world. Sorry about that. Just had, something deal with real quick. Turn my mic off. Forgot to pause. Yeah, no, I knew my mic was off. Welcome to Stornway. Don't drink the water. Aaron, what's up? Not nervous, are you, honey? Right, so. Just can't see how a young girl like me can suddenly take over such a big and important inn. And surely everyone will be thinking exactly the same thing. Sure, maybe they will, but I trust my instincts. You should too. I know you've got what it takes, Aaron. Seriously, just quit worrying. How old is Aaron? Mid-teens? You say so. Time to introduce you to your new colleagues. Hey guys, I'm back and I brought a big shiny ray of hope along with me. It should be good for a laugh. Come on, let's follow them in there and see how Aaron gets on. Can you tell which character might be important? Honestly, Patty, what were you thinking? This slip of a girl's going to run the inn, is she? We're on the brink of closing as it is. You're trying to finish us off. Jeez, Ginny. Tell me how you really feel. You think I'd just pick any young thing off the street to run this place? Erin here may not look much. She's got innkeeping in her blood. She'll have us back on track before you can say, welcome. Didn't you say the same kind of thing about me when you brought me here? Ginny. Hey, you have inn in your name. Didn't you say also they were going off to find the one guy who could save this place for certain? No offense, but I'm not too convinced this is the guy you were talking about. Well, he was dead. Please just give me a chance. Won't find anyone who'll try harder than me. Learnt. That one upset you too, Vintage. All there is to know about innkeeping from my father. Your father was an innkeeper too, was he? Suppose you're here to make your daddy proud, It's very admirable, but running an inn isn't as easy as just turning up and promising to try hard, you know. I mean, she was already running an inn, maybe not one this size. You can talk all you like about how much your father taught you, but we won't even know who your father was. There it is. Challenge we've been waiting for. Now's the time to show her, honey. Show what? Oh, you mean this. Aaron gets out the innie. Hey, that trophy, it's... Sure is. The innie for incredible entertaining. Now for the power of nepotism! Don't you know who my father is? Awarded by none other than our very own King Scott. Well, now tell me you doubt how good he was. Aaron here shares the same incredible blood. Not bad, huh? Oh, they actually made, like... They actually made sprites of those two. Friggin' just bowing down. Wow. The incredible entertainer's daughter. Oh my. It's okay, really? Do you need to bow and scrape or anything? It's extraordinary. I mean, I know it was her father who won the award, not her, but I don't know, so much as seeing her holding that innie is enough to make you believe in her. Certain Aaron, I mean, will turn this inn around, return the Quester's Rest to its former glory. Great, it really is. Can I convince you to do that for other reasons? Looking for lodgings? Afraid we're not up and running just yet. Perhaps you could come back later? Yeah, I'll come back later when you... yeah, when I need a place to rest. Oh, Ngafel. Came and visited just like you said you wouldn't so soon. Afraid we've only just arrived ourselves, though. Not quite ready to take any guests yet. Hey, don't sweat it, sweetie. I'm sure Ngafel didn't come here to stay. Bet you came because you were worried about Erin, huh? Wanted to see how she was getting on, right? Just love to help a girl out, but you don't know the first thing about innkeeping. Is that about it? Yeah, well, I told you there was something you could do to help out here. Patty, what are you saying? But from what I've seen, young Ngafel's got a knack for encountering all kinds of people by chance. If you tried to drum up a bit of business for us, I bet we'd have a full house in no time. Patty, we can't ask Ngafel to do something like that. The inn isn't anything to do with him. Hey, making people feel like they want to help you out is a knack too, honey. You should be glad you've got it. Here's this. I didn't sneeze. Think if Phil's got nothing better to do and feels like lending a hand, don't turn him away. You could do with the help. I suppose you're right. Think you might be able to help out a little bit? Yeah. Must admit, I've often noticed how people always seem drawn to you. Think if Phil ain't got nothing else to do. Yep, no other problems. I mean, our current plan is go help people to get benevolence to get the Almighty to notice us, so I genuinely don't have anything better to do. And I feel like this might count as trying to get benevolence. Thank you, Ingathel. Really do appreciate it. I think everyone's pretty much accepted me, which means I really need to start getting things in shape around here. Couldn't run off and occupy yourself with something else for a while, could you? Another place fit to stay in. So yeah, Aaron's gonna rip everyone off here. The one problem with here is I'm pretty sure this was like proto Street Pass stuff. Sightseeing in Stornway. An unmissable first sight when you arrive in Stornway is the notice board in the middle of town. That's where you find the latest notices from His Majesty and up-to-the-minute news and gossip. So, because of how I'm playing this, I don't think it's going to work. I think the inn isn't going to be able to advance properly. And to be fair, even if I was playing it on DS, it probably still wouldn't work. Linen gloves. Ooh, slight upgrades. Yeah, that's a staircase just painted under the damn ground. Take advantage of this all-new Street Pass. It wasn't a thing on the DS. It was a thing for the 3DS, but this was kind of proto that. Oh shit, Street Pass ain't up. Well, fuck. Those two treasure chests over there. Know what the difference is between the red one and the blue one? The red ones can only be opened by the hero of the world they're in. Blue ones can be opened by anyone from any world, though how people can travel between worlds is beyond me. Or was it something like that? You get other people to come to your world to upgrade the inn, which is actually even harder than Street Pass. Oh, mini metal. Finally finding those. Those are in every Dragon Quest. Ah, now it's evening, I can finally have a minute to myself. Raising children is hard work, seeing the look on their little faces when they sleep spurs you on for the next day, though. When the little bastards finally shut the fuck up, you start to love them. Just want players to get together? Yeah, but it was some like 20 different people at an inn to upgrade it a few times, I think. It was like, ugh. A little trading things with Pokemon? Yeah, but that ran very quickly into the problem of, you know, yeah. The castle's full of ancient treasures of royal heirlooms and the like. Yeah, that's what the White Knight was after. The what now? Mysterious knight in black armor is terrorizing our town. If anyone is brave enough to fight him, come to the castle. Anyone will do. King Scott of Stornway. Not doing that anytime soon. That many people? Fuck no. First there was that awful earthquake, now this business with the White Knight. My wife comes to visit my grave every day, you know. So worried about her that I can't seem to move on to the next world. I might be able to give you a hand with that. I heard the daughter of the incredible entertainer has come to Stornway and set up an inn. I mean, she's taken over an... Ghost doggy? Who killed a doggy? Side quest? Main quest, actually. Mini medal. Oh, thank you, ghost doggy. Who hurt you, ghost doggy? I'll kill them. Who made you a ghost? Unless you died of old age peacefully. In which case, then no one has to die. If that's not the case, someone's fucking dying tonight. Find weapons and armor that you're not using inside your equipment bag. Anything you find in a treasure chest or buy in a shop and don't equip immediately will just go straight into the bag. Weapons and armor for everyone in your body, so it's quite a handy little thing. Thing to bear in mind, so you can only sell weapons or armor that are in your bag. So something you're wearing, you'll have to take it off before talking to the shopkeeper. It's a good idea to have a quick check that no one else in your party can make good use of an item before you sell it. It'd be a ghost if you didn't have unfinished business. Yeah, what's the dog's unfinished business? What was he supposed to do in life that he failed to? Look at you, darling, bartering away like a professional. Get some good equipment, won't you? Looking after this place only in the evenings, mind. In the armor shop, what can I get you? What you got? You got Scale Shield, which is an extra 2 more defense. Hairband, which is 1 defense and trade that mending for might, so Leather Hat's probably a better pick. Scale Armor. You have Chainmail? Oh yeah, if you can't tell, this is the town where I can start getting actual allies. And you can get allies for a bunch of classes you can't access yet. I don't have enough for that. Hang on. I think I have some older stuff to sell you. Sell you this leather shield. This bandana. These cotton gloves I don't need. And that's actually just enough to get that. Let me sell you that leather armor. I don't think you'll have any pants that I can use, though. Hey, I can't put on training trousers. You have to be a monk or a thief for that. And you gotta be a girl to wear high heels. Could put on gauntlets for more defense, but I think I'm fine on defense. I kind of like the deftness for crit chance. I'm curious. My style has gone up. Nasty White Knight character came and showed his face here just after the earthquake. Earthquake in a night. There's some kind of connection there, eh? Maybe. They didn't invent cross-dressing yet. Yeah, Chevalier Daon was not even born yet when video games existed. Drag queens? Never heard of them. Seed of Strength. Make me too strongther. What you got? Rapier, which would be another upgrade. That'd be 6 more attack. And you got all this other stuff that... Can I use knives? No. I can use whips. Whips have the unique effect in Dragon Quest that you hit all enemies with them. It is kinda neat, but not great for bosses. It's always my dream to have my own house and my own horse. My dream finally comes true. Only for that wicked White Knight to come along and steal my horse. Devastated I am. Damn. So you'd be quite grateful if someone killed the White Knight and got your horse back, right? I mean, I don't know about murder as a solution. It's the solution we're going with. I don't understand how my husband manages to sleep so well at a time like this. Is he not scared of the White Knight? Apparently not. Welcome to Stornway. Like to wish you a pleasant stay, but it's all a bit awkward at the minute. Under threat from a mysterious White Knight, you see. You'll have to be extra careful, visitors included. Yeah, you can't see the king at night, so we're gonna go out here. Wait for day to come. Winkster draws near. Game talk for go defeat the White Knight. No, they said, on the sign it said, anyone who wishes to help, go speak to the king. Well, it is, the White Knight is definitely what they're leading me towards, like, this is what you need to deal with. But at the moment, I don't even know where the hell he is. Like, I'd have to talk to the king about that. So for now, I wait for day to come so I can talk to the king. Ah, idiot, die. Leather kilt. Ooh. Haha. Ah, breathe legs. Can you tell I'd be a little partial to a kilt with my body shape? Hey, I got an armor upgrade. Day-night cycle doesn't create... Okay, if you are out in the overworld, then it progresses time. If you are in town, time is frozen. That's how it works. So I'm just like out in the overworld and time is passing. And I think fighting things advances it a little too. Actually, maybe I should double check that the king won't see me during night time. I'm pretty sure he won't. Like, these guys are here. Or retire for the day, find it in for the night, and come back. Okay, maybe they are set up. Okay, yeah, here's the thing. She doesn't have a model anymore, neither of them do. They're sprites now. Unique sprites, but sprites. You're able to see me? Now forgive me, ignore my ramblings. Surely the hand of fate at work. I am Pavo. I alone dare to cast open the sealed door of fate. Allow me to assist you. I have the power to open the door to other dimensions that only Celestians may enter. Through it lies worlds that are not our own, where fresh adventures await. Desire to know more about the Portal? Nah, that's the, multiplayer thing we can't do. Rainbow's End Gold Bank, protecting your hard-earned cash from those pesky monsters. So the bank, you can store money in, chunks of 1,000, and if your party goes down, you don't lose the money that's in the bank. Yeah, I don't have enough to deposit at the bank at the moment. Fellow adventurer, I see. Well, then perhaps I can offer a word of advice. Don't flee. Don't run. They can smell your fear. If you do, your level will never go up, which is sure to come back and haunt you later. You just reload the save, but sure. Yeah, but the only punishment is that you lose money. And I don't think you lose all of it, you just lose a percentage of what you have on you. Don't forget the monsters seldom rear their ugly heads when you're standing still. Simple but effective strategy. No need to run about like a headless chicken, okay? Hit an enemy with a wand, you can drain some of their MP and use it to replenish your own. Really useful for people whose vocations use a lot of MP for spells, like mages and priests. So, I can talk to her to start getting party members. We're not gonna do that because I'm dumb. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for your patience, Ingethel. Fully up and running now, ready for business. Ever want to stay, or if you've got some spare time to help bring in customers, just let me know. So yeah, I have to use Wi-Fi for canvassing for guests, so... Give you a special staff rate, naturally. 3 gold coins, yeah. Yes, let me out for the day. You just move this forward. Luckily, inns are going to be dirt cheap, because it's actually based on your party size. And we will never see her again unless I come back. Actually, I will have to come back here for certain stuff. But it's going to be a minute. Does it live for the Royal Suites? That's you're unfamiliar with the Royal Suites? No, they're basically the free DLC of the game. Alchemical Essentials. Looking to cook up all the recipes there are, the first thing you'll need is ingredients coming out of your ears. The only way to get them is to travel the world, searching under every rock and behind every tree until you find them. Yeah, there will be alchemy to make items. You gotta find recipes to do stuff. Saw a huge shooting star in the sky to the west a little while back. Never seen a star so close before. Yeah, I hope the star was okay. What? Nothing. Just back pain. Specifically at my shoulder blades where my wings used to be. What? Nothing. During night, she's asleep, standing up. During the day, she's gone. Old lady. Oh, she must be at her husband's grave. That's what this is about. The old man said she visits. There's been all kinds of commotion at the castle just lately. They upped the number of patrols too, whatever's going on. Sporticus? A white knight fella shoved up recently was alright, all piece of work. Made a mincemeat of more than a few of the castle guards, you know. Just thinking about that beggar gives me the woolies. Is that your business, Wanderer? Oh, you hear about the sign? Ask for someone to rid us of the Dark Knight fellow? Yeah. In that case, you better go inside the castle and find out more about it. Hey, oh, you hear about the job we posted? Yeah, basically. Cool. Come on in. I'm only gonna rob the place a little bit, I promise. Brought me some food, eh, yeah? Must think a man's also like that. Yeah, me burning precious calories there, you big galoot. Oh, you done well finding your way here. Tell you a wee fact to make it worth your while. Somewhere at Stornway Castle, there's an ancient necklace. Worth a wee bit, I'd wager. Apparently it was brought here by the princess of some kingdom or other when she came back here to get hitched. Or is there in a half-sec flat? Like, dude, I don't have any food. Some kind of ancient necklace here. Interesting, I suppose. I'm not interested in its monetary value so much as whatever it does. I just found a lot of gold there. Mini metal. Ooh, this one's locked. That's right, there's locked treasure chests. You gotta come back when you get the key. What are you doing? Josh, take that, you no good white knight. This is for defeating the colonel. This is for causing the kid grief. And this is for stealing that horse off my father. Oh, you're his son. Ah, you hit hard. Good for you. Queen Scott. Our daughter Simona has grown into a fine young woman thanks to the quality of the people we have surrounded her with. The White Knight killed Colonel Sanders? Damn. Why is that dreadful White Knight so interested in her? She's such a pure, innocent wee thing. Cotton trousers. Some princess to get married. A pendant. Interesting. Princess has been ever so down in the dumps since the White Knight turned up. She hardly manages to eat a thing. Suppose I can hardly blame her. Seems to have taken a worrying interest in her, you see. How worrying? Like, maybe call to catch a predator worrying, or... Because there's different levels to this shit. Also not sure how old the princess is, to be fair. Huge crest on that black armor the White Knight was wearing. It was probably a royal crest from some kingdom or other. I'd never seen it around here, though. I saw underneath the White Knight's mask, he's a corpse. Damn, crazy. Legasp. He's undead. He's interested in the princess. There was a princess who came here to get married with a pendant at some point. I can't imagine these things are all unrelated. Also, the dead seem to have awoken. I imagine he's a corpse. But if it is Colonel Sanders, returned from the grave to finally enact vengeance upon modern fast food prices? Saw that White Knight with my own eyes, you know? Certainly big and scary, but it didn't look like he intended to harm anyone in the castle. Only ones he heard were the soldiers who tried to chase him off. That's interesting, actually. You say he didn't actually attack anyone who didn't attack him first. Earthquake created a kind of crevice. I can see something on this side that looks a bit like a room. A bit too narrow to get through, though. I suppose you could bring me a slime drop, could you? Name's Hamish, by the way. Come to enact vengeance on Pepsi? Yeah. Met a bit of a ruffian called Hamish down the well in Stornway Castle. He asked you to bring him a slime drop. Seems to think he can use it to squeeze through a narrow gap. Ugh, someone I can rely on at last. Slime drop it is then. I'll be waiting here. Acquiesce to the quest, Curious Crevasse. Now access the quest list from the Battle Records menu. This is quest 7, but I feel like it's actually... I feel like they're in a weird order, and it's actually kind of hard to find them in the correct order. I might look up a guide for where all the side quests are. I think for a slime drop, I just have to get lucky and get it to drop from a slime, which shouldn't be too hard. I think I need to grind a bit for the night anyways. Hey, traveler, aren't you? Name's Angus. Can probably tell I'm a castle guard. As you came along, actually, I need a little favor, you see. I get you to bring me a medicinal herb, an antidotal herb, and a moonwort bulb as soon as you can. Herbalist. Ah, that is a good pun. Soldier called Angus asked you to bring him one of each. I think I have that on me. Moonwort bulb then. One of each, that's all I need. Thanks a lot. Brilliant, looks like you got everything. Let's have at it then. Thanks ever so much. Really helped me out here. Have this for your troubles. A Gleben Groat. Sorry, I can't tell you what I'm planning to use it all for. Might ask you for a favor again sometime. Hope you'll be able to help me out. Has been transgressed with finesse. You need some oregano too? I think I got him. But I have some oregano if you need it. Coin with no practical use, which will fetch us pretty penny if sold. Oh, okay, he basically just gave me 100 gold for it. Ugh, hello again? Thanks for your help last time. I mean to sound rude, but I'd rather you don't ask what I need it all for. Maybe we'll need to ask you for another favor sometime. Okay, you're blue, so I was like, I can't believe it, it's so embarrassing. How can that White Knight fellow beating us all single-handed? Just appeared out of nowhere. Think if he was that strong, we would have heard rumors about him. Can't believe they put me in a bed next to the Colonel. I'm so lucky. Oh, the Colonel. Finger licking good. I think he's hallucinating. I still can't believe. It's so embarrassing. Alright, I'm done with that gag. I'm already done with that. Last I know, good night. When I see him this time, he won't know what's in him. Oh yeah, you have to leave and come back for the new quest. Remedy over in Angel Falls is supposed to be good for headaches. I suppose I could ask you to get hold of some for me, could I? As for bringing him a remedy from Angel Falls is supposed to be good for curing headaches. Sure, man. Sorry to put you out. Tried asking a peddler, but he said the only way to get the stuff is to go to Angel Falls itself. You always play the Colonel Sanders dating game? No thank you. Unless I'm playing it on the Colonel Sanders game console with built-in deep fryer. As I was in KFC branded Motown tapes. You can keep those. You're not joking either? I believe you. Sorry about the pause. Important thing. I have a bit of a thing going on I have to take care of, but I'm trying to not let it consume this too much. And the most intriguing book amongst a collection of ancient volumes I can hardly contain myself. You too, man? Problem is, a crucial part of it is blacked out. I don't suppose you have any magic water, do you? Anyone, but I can make a special concoction on magic water that erases black ink. Ha ha. I'll thank you enough. Name's Ernin, by the way. I'll be waiting. Doesn't exactly grow on trees, but I'm sure you'll come across some somewhere on your travels. Yes, and you mustn't mention anything about this book to the king. It's a secret, okay? Getting all sorts of side quests. Reign of King Nonus. In Stornway's long and glorious history, it's said that our ninth ruler, King Nonus, was by far the most loved by his people. His time on the throne is rather a mystery, however. No record has been found of what life was like back in that long ago era. Erases black ink, wouldn't it erase the text as well? Yeah, I had that thought too. King of Stornway's beloved daughter, Princess Simona. Rumor has it she's the reason the White Knight came and attacked the castle. So beloved, I feel like people would have written about why he was beloved. So I think that might be a grift. Stornway Castle has a rich history. It can't possibly afford to let it be destroyed by a single pesky knight. I doubt he's going to do anything to the place. Ungathel examines the Guardian statue. Into it are carved the words, Tukana, Guardian of Stornway. Cygnus, Guardian of Stornway. Yeah. Stornway needs 2 Guardians. It is a much larger place than that small town I was dealing with, so it kind of makes sense. It checks out. I believe it. Och, Simona, how many more times do I have to tell you? You're not to go and see him. How many times do I have to tell you, Father? The White Knight keeps coming to town because he's looking for me. Don't you see? If I go to him, then everyone in Stornway can go about their lives in peace again. Meanwhile, Angel Falls only needs 1. That Guardian's apparently sucks so bad he got yeeted. Hey, that wasn't a matter of my skill. It was a matter of I was next to the World Tree when it was shot the fuck down. Being ridiculous, lassie. I look like the kind of man who'd sacrifice his daughter to that nefarious knight. But father... Hi. I'm not wearing pants. I hope that's not trouble around your daughter, King. Wisht, Hello, visitor. No more of your blethering. You there, approach the throne. I am King Scott, master of this castle in Monarch of Stornway. Did you come here because of the sign down in the town there? Yes, sir. Did? You're gonna help us defeat that no-good White Knight character? Yes, sir. Cravens. When I take up the charge to defeat the White Knight, tell me your name, laddie. Gothel, is it? Then Ingothil, you'd better listen to what I have to say. Obviously I have good reason for asking a passer through to defeat this no-good knight, because no one here can do it. See, that puddock only came and infiltrated my castle to try and snatch away my daughter. He's had the nerve to demand that she be delivered to him at Lochstorn by a certain time. Convinced it's some kind of fiendish trap. I reckon he's trying to weaken my castle's defenses by having me send my soldiers to the loch with her, then he'll attack. That's why I wanted to employ a likely lad such as your good self instead. Oh, Father, can't possibly ask a stranger who's just passing through the place to do such a thing. Wished. I'll not let that ruffian get the better of me. It's very sad, Father. Very sad that you won't even slightly consider my feelings on this. Sorry about that. My lass likes to do the right thing, and she seems to think the right thing is to go up there and meet him. Anyway, Ungathil, I'd be much obliged if you could away to Lochstorn and make sure he's not up to any trickery. Cross the bridge north of town, keep heading north, you'll find yourself at the loch before too long. Should have given him a good thrashing if you find him, won't you? Pummel the fiends look around. Naturally, there'll be a broad reward waiting for you when you get back. Putting all my hopes on you, Ingathil. I mean, I can definitely kick his ass. Though whether or not that'll stop him permanently, I can't say. Door's locked. Okay. If he's truly undead, I'll have to find out what his friggin' unfinished business is to get rid of him. This White Knight character's causing everyone a bit of grief, isn't he? Could be our chance to get in a bit of good deeding. Almighty will be chucked to pieces if we manage to make this lot thankful and get ourselves plenty of benevolence. Everything's starting to fall into its place. Let's go and put that White Knight in his. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do these side quests. Yeah, go fight every slime I find. Go to the place, magic water. Where would I get magic water? I actually don't know. Like, off the top of my head. Can I buy it here? You have holy water, that's not the same thing. The church? No, I imagine they'd have holy water too, and they don't sell things. The church isn't a shop in this game. I don't even think they charge you for the normal services they have. They might charge you for resurrections. Or, no, I think actually they don't in this. They might have in older ones, but not this one at least. Hear about that mysterious White Knight fellow came and infiltrated the castle? King's issued a call for a warrior willing to fight the knight. Wouldn't go putting my name forward if I were you, though. Now, if you value your life. Means a drop? Possibly. And it might drop off of, like, the wizard things. I can look it up, actually. You can craft it. There is a chance... Yeah, there's a chance for some stuff to drop it. Very low chance for fire spirits to drop it, like super low. Like, I don't even want to try, it's so low. 1 in 128. I don't want to fight that many of them. I will absolutely fight every slime I run into to try to get a slime drop. Well, mission accomplished. Since I'm out here, let's go back to Angel Falls and get the special remedy they have. But hey, yeah. Attempt number 1, success. Yeah, it's just fucking there. Let's go find that miracle headache cure. You know what? I didn't explore, like, all the way down here. Let's take a look. I think there might be stuff down here. I think at night there's an item there, maybe? Or maybe this is all just flavor area. Okay, some herb. Is that medicinal shit? Unfortunately, don't have a drink with a straw, or else I'd make the full sound effect. I'd also see if there's any side quests here, because, like, the earliest one I found before was 5, which makes me think there might be some here I didn't see. Luckily, they always have a certain color to their speech bubble if they have one, so I don't have to try too hard to find out. Oh, my name's Questel. Have you heard of quests? Yes. Don't suppose I could ask you to do a quest for me now, could I? Really want a tangle web. Can you get me one? I think I have one. Really big one just to the east of the village. You have to go the long way around by the river to get to it. You see a twinkling spot on the ground. Yeah. Here's quest 1, one good turn. How'd it go? Did you find me a tangle web? Sure did. Not an actual tangle web, no way! Thank you so much. One good turn deserves another, as they say. Here, take this. Sleeping hibiscus. Works for me. Bah! When ready for the stamp. Okay, spots disappear when items picked up. They start to sparkle again a while later, so it's worth checking back. Good luck in your travels. Try to help as many people out along the way as you can, won't you? Totally. Totally. Yeah, he's running this in, alright. You know what? Actually, let's figure out from that wandering minstrel how well he's doing. A friend of mine said the inn here was amazing, so I thought I'd come and stay here to see what all the fuss was about. Nothing wrong with it, but I wouldn't say it was anything special either. Different stories for different folks. Think you might ask this one girl out, you don't know? I mean... Okay. I am the wrong person to ask for advice about that, I assure you. There is nothing I can do to help on that front. Patty Woman went back to Stornway. Works 2 jobs, you got 3 in school, so you really have time. Huh? Lost love's never easy. You had a crush on Patty? You even talk to her? Yeah, whatever, dude. Really want more than anything in the world is a tangle web. I'm not gonna keep doing that for you, kid. I sworn you have a tangle up. I do have one. I just don't want to keep talking to her. And I gotta sit there trading it for something I don't need. Where is this miracle headache cure? Late Edwin used to be, yeah. Wish my husband would take a leaf out of his book, but he won't, of course. It just... Can try the well. Ivor will now be charging you double because he's got to do better than Aaron. Ivor will also be finding out that double the price means half the customers. Also, it's a 1-person inn, so... Where would I even be staying? You should not got back to your hometown? Nope. Usually no means no, I haven't in that situation. Didn't mean to go back down, believe it or not. Just taking care of this old guy. Ingethel's fault that Aaron's left. It's not fair. If anyone had to leave, why couldn't it have been Ivor? She left because she wanted to, jackass. And yes, it is my fault she left. I told her she could because it was her decision ultimately, and not yours. Is it in battle records? Yeah, quest list. Get well water. I think I know where to look, but I already looked there and I didn't find it was the thing. That implies that I should check in the well to get the water, but like... We're 2D, 3D thing they got going on here? Yeah, that's this game. There's some big release DS games that they started doing that with. Like this, both of the Generation 4 Pokemon games they did this with. Like Diamond Pearl and Heart Gold Soul Silver, where there's there the environments are 3D, but all the characters are 2D. Here, the player and important NPCs are 3D, and the environment's 3D, but most characters are 2D. It's weird. Let me see what to do. Okay. Looking for some medicine, you say? Your timing's perfect. Tried bottling the water from the falls here and selling it undiluted as cure-all, but didn't go down all that well. Seemed to work perfectly, but there was an unfortunate side effect of, tummy troubles for a lot of people who drank it. Amount of work that probably went into that? Some. Definitely some. Could be you get hold of some fresh water for me, could you? Dilute the falls water down with some fresh water. Should put an end to any gurgles people are having. Fresh water is hard to find around these parts. I don't ever travel far enough to get any. Bring me some fresh water and I'll give you some angel's tears for free if you like. And to get fresh water, I think in... holy water, no. I don't have any with me. Where can I find it in Dragon Quest IX? Damn. Can find it at certain places, but I don't know where those are, really. That's annoying. Yeah. Some of the Dragon Quest, like, quests are really... They really are just... It's gonna take you several real-life hours to figure out where to find this thing I'm asking you for. Do it anyways. Yeah, I guess I can. At least go turn in this slime drop I found. Hopefully I'll have the ability to teleport by the time I really need it. I need all kinds of water for this shit. It's crazy. Oop, I didn't mean to run into you. What we got going on, buddy old pal of mine? Slice. Give me the gourd. Let me check what this area to the east actually is. I know the night is to the north. Saved myself getting attacked once. Hey, the first one missed me, obviously. And I got a level. Yay! And 3 skill points. I'm just short of exactly enough that I need. Another slime drop. The drop rate's probably just pretty good. Meh. One ghoul and a spirit. Begone, foul being! Items over here. What are they? Fisticuffs. Pun. It's just called Eastern Stornway. That's not what I'm looking for at all. Let's at least go turn in this slime drop. Love to go back and play some of the older Legend of Zelda games. Yeah, I haven't really touched those on stream as yet. I played... Okay. I have some very, very major problems with the very first Zelda game. Ooh, another quest. Ugh, just look at me. Come all the way to church, but I just can't seem to get fired up enough to have a really good pray. Don't suppose you could spur me on with a nice air punch, could you? Oh, absolutely. Pleased as punch. Acquiesce to the quest, pleased as punch. The only reason I'd want any sort of Nintendo console? Yeah. But for me, it's Pokemon. Hi, that's the stuff. That's the kind of air punch that could really get a person fired up for a good old pray. Thanks ever so much. Oh, how can I repay you? I know, here, I'll teach you a jazzy new move. You now pirouette. Hell yeah. Ugh, but it's no good. I'm still not quite fired up enough to get down on my knees and give the old praying a really good go. Oh yeah, you want to get down on your knees, you say? Yeah, good luck with that. Oh. And you still can't come in here at night, and that's where the slime guy is. Dagnabbit. I was not thinking anyone was going to be playing this in 2025. No, this holds up pretty well. They probably just never expected anyone that dirty to play it. At least none of the translators. Yeah, here's 3 gold. Let me take a nap. Good morning, Ingathel. Yep, I miss when you were a model and not a sprite. I don't know why they bothered, frankly. There you go, you slime drop. So they couldn't just keep the model, but sure. Yeah, I don't get it either. Here you go. Thanks ever so much. Here, have this for your trouble. Seed of Strength. Hell yeah. Just rub myself all over with it like this. Yeah, it's so cold and clammy. Should be able to just slide my way through, easy as you like. Here goes. Snow coat is too narrow. Am I too wide? Either way, I'm not going to make it through. But I say, go on, pull yourself together, man. Here goes. Bother. Look at that. See, slime draw's not gonna cut it. So going back to the drawing board. There's no clip through it. She's fucking trying. But I got free power. I got free hit harder abilities. See what he does if I... Nah, he just don't know. Just need to believe. Believe. She said she still wasn't ready. I wonder if she's got a second quest. Oop. Give me that. Yes, she does. Like I said before, I'm still not quite fired up enough for a really good prey yet. You fancy showing me some more of your best party tricks to help me along? egg her on with another party trick. I want you to do a pirouette, a clap, a jump, and then an air punch. Think you can manage that? Pirouette, clap, jump, and then air punch. Okay, I might know how to do some of those. I know the pirouette and air jump, I definitely know. Signed party tricks. Oh, sure enough, I do know a bunch of stuff. Clap. Pirouette. What was the other one she said? Oh, to the down direction. Pirouette, clap, and jump. Alright. Pirouette, clap, jump, air punch. Just gotta... Aye, that's the stuff. Pumps the heart full of passion, so it does. Prime for a proper prayer session now. See now, how can I say thanks? Aye, this should do nicely, just do as I do. Learns a new party trick. Now I can pray! Sure. We like to party quest, been transgressed with finesse. Quest transgressed with finesse. What else do we got? Next... Wait... Alright. And that's about all I can do for that front. The rest of the stuff I'll have to either grind out forever or just hope. You know? Yeah, coagulate somewhere else. What's interesting is random encounters are scaled to the player. If I had a bunch of party members, I think more random enemies would spawn. But still not always enough, so I am still gonna level up faster than normal doing this challenge. Let's go fight this knight. Apparently he's white. I remember as a kid fighting the White Knight, just getting fucked up. A Meowgician is too stunned to move. Oh no, his drip is too strong. Ah! That was mostly, I'm gonna level with you, it was mostly because I sucked at this game as a kid. Like, I think I actually didn't realize that my mage and healer were... that my healer was supposed to be healing me. I think I only used his, like, wind spell. Whooper Trooper. Dead. Ow. Ooh, crit. 80 experience, that's a lot. Yeah, definitely gonna fight you guys. Looks like an axolotl? Well, yeah, that's what Whooper means. Whooper really cared about them too? I mean, the Pokemon Whooper is an axolotl. That should tell you everything you need to know about this enemy. These guys are annoying. There, finally died. He fails to step because there's no one else on the field. Never heard of him called Wooper? Have you never heard of the Pokemon Wooper? It's the same basic concept. Bored. I think this is... Yeah, I actually remembered this spot because I ended up going to it a lot for Chimera Wings. Betterfly. Oh man, a butterfly-themed superhero who gives people, who like powers people up. That Betterfly should be their name. That works too well. In fact, I think that's a thing in something. It's Gen 2? Yeah, Wooper is. Do you not know? Is Pokemon not your thing, Vintage? Wooper is a very popular Pokemon. Hell, there's a new version of it in the latest, Ooh, yeah, he's amping up. And now he's dead. There's a new regional variant of it in the latest thing, I think. Learn Evac. Lets you get out of a place while you're in it. That's useful. This is cow shit, isn't it? Sonic and Mario, and that was it? Hasn't had Ocarina of Time on the 3DS? I had Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. I think Ocarina of Time is... okay. That is my unbiased review of it. It's okay. Maybe slightly biased. Did I go the wrong way? I thought he said the bridge north of the castle. That might be why the things here are kind of tough. Maybe it was in here? Yeah, no, it was here. This is the lock. Okay, I went too far. Had a ball with putting N64 stuff on the 3DS as well. Yeah, I mean, it looked better on the 3DS, it did. Well, the White Knight's supposed to be waiting for the princess, right? Can't see head nor tail of him. Surely he's not gonna stand us up. You reckon, Ingathel? Wanna give it a bit longer? Yeah, that's your warning of... Yeah, be careful, fight the guy. I think I can take him. What they wanted to do with the Game Boy anyway? Yeah. Still no sign of him. So the knight would stand a lady in the lurch like this. I'll head back to Stornway. Should go back and tell the king the White Knight didn't turn up. I get the feeling if I turn around, he'll be standing right there. Dah. Yikes. Crikey. Was only flapping joking. There he is. Who are you? I have no business with you. Where's the princess? Release the princess. Release my beautiful princess. What's her name? What? Tell me her name and I'll figure that part out. I'll consider helping with that. The White Knight draws near. Ooh, yeah, he hits hard. Ooh, multi-thrust can hurt. Ooh, I might die here just because of bad RNG. Nope. Got my heal off first. I think I'll be fine. It's Colonel Sanders. Ooh, crit. See, that is supposed to split damage amongst the entire party, but it's just me, so... How much MP does this asshole have? Ah! You missed! You finna get you fried Kentucky chicken style? Ah, double multi-thrust. Ooh. Ah, damn it. It was pure fucking luck that he won that, it feels like. Or maybe I'm just not strong enough. How much money I lose? Some. I'll be fine. Ah, it brought me back. Ah, god damn it. Alright. Okay. I tell you what, we've been going for a while. Let's see, this is the first, like... Yes, get your jokes out. This is the first kind of barrier to entry for this challenge. I should have expected it to be trickier. I'll need to level up some. I'm gonna save the game. Gonna save it in every which way. Please grant this child a peaceful respite. And we're gonna call it here for this time. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.